I reset a bunch of stuff. So I don't know how that's going to go for me, but we're doing the damn thing and we're going to kind of just hope that it works. So I switched over a bunch of my settings and it seems to be working, but now chat's gone. So, oh, there's chat. Okay. So I did like a scrolling chat now for you guys. It's a little strange. Not sure how I feel about it yet, because it's a little I also don't want it to be like insanely distracting, but it's not going completely across the screen, which is freaking me out a little bit. Like, it's not like I don't hate it, but it's not correct. So now I'm having a shit fit because I don't think I like it like I thought I liked it. The problem that I was having is like during games, chat was distracting because like I had you guys off to the side, but now I'm like, okay, and it's not what I thought it was going to be. So I'm just not really sure. Yo, thank you. I will show off the shirt in a moment. It is. It's squirrel brain. It is literally like do I like this? Do I want this? But then I did that thing where I changed something and I was like, "Oh, I need change. I don't need change. I don't need change actually." Not having change is perfectly fine, and it's also not refreshing at the rate that it should be, which is weird because like your guys' comments aren't consistently scrolling, so like I'm not sure what its refresh rate is, which is strange. So I'm having a weird fucking come apart right now because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any kind of sense. So I feel like I fucked it. No, and that's my problem is like I don't know. This is not what I thought it was going to be, I think. I wanted it to be, but then the chat, maybe can I fix it? Maybe I can fix it. Hold on. Maybe I can fit. Is it an overlay? Yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe I can fix it. Let me see. I don't know. I'm having a come apart right now. So like what? Hold on. Settings? No. Position? Position. Width? Why would this not be 1900? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Did that fix it? I don't know. I don't know if that fixed it. Hold on. I might have made it worse. Why am I the way that I am? Why can I not just... Why can't you just be normal? Well, no, but that's my problem is like I wanted to make it longer. Okay, now hold on. I see it's not why what with the loading and the why? How do I split my time between gym and martial arts? I used to train. I used to lift one day and do MMA, and my trainer yelled at me, so now I don't do that anymore. See, and it's not, it didn't center. It's not going all the way. That's so stupid. What the fuck is the point? What did that do? It's gone again. What did that do? Probably nothing. It probably did nothing. I'm having a fucking come apart right now. Space between messages. 20. I don't know. Sounds good. Whatever. Animation speed. Fast. I like it fast. No limits. Yes, that. Save. Okay, let's see what that did. No, I'm kind of mad now because like it completely has reset everything. Okay, let's see what that did. I mean, I do a little of everything. Cardio is cardio is cardio as long as you get your heart rate up. I do that. It's the AOL dial tone. What did? Oh wait. Why? Why? What's the purpose? It's not showing up. I don't mean to be this way. I see it, but it's not. What have I done? I should have just left it alone. I should. Oh, what have I done? No. I'm so fucking upset with myself. No, it's now because now it's not showing up at all. And I'm copy to clipboard. This. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That's why. What have I done? Why can't I just leave things alone? No, it's all me. I did this. I fucked this up this time. Because now there's no chat at all. Color me fucking shocked. You know, sometimes we just need to fucking leave stuff alone is what we need to do. So no, it's just gone. Is this one here? Where did go? Where did go? This is weird because now it's just completely gone. Preview. Wait, maybe do I need to refresh it? Oh, wait, there you are. No, it's just what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not doing anything but changing the fucking size. What do you mean? This is so stupid. Stupid. I mean, you're not invisible, but it's also not like scrolling at the rate that makes sense. And I can't tell if it's me or not. But is that too fast? Okay. I don't know. we're gonna leave it like it is, and we're just gonna see how it does. If it winds up being something that makes no sense, then I will do something different for chat. I was literally just trying to be less annoying, and by like less annoying, I made it more annoying, and now what have I done? What have I done? Thanks, you're the best. No, you. Thank you. It is a sweet Venom shirt. Why have you forsaken us? See, some of your guys' comments aren't showing up, though. Why? But it's boxed weird. I set it to what the thing that said that it was supposed to be. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It is what it is. Kind of. That's what it feels like. Favoritism. Mostly tism. Less fave. It feels really weird because it's like 4 or 5 messages behind, and I don't understand what's happening. No, you're awesome and amazing. It does feel a little like favoritism. I'm not sure what's happening.
She ate a little bit of chicken.
Did she? Just how much?
Literally like this much. I'm still cooking some, but she ate some.
Like
I'm gonna give her some more right now. But like it's not like kind of like she ate it. So
okay.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be when I don't. It doesn't even matter. Oh God, it's so fast. Oh no, that was a long comment, and it was not enough space. It was too quick, too fast. What have I done? Oh God. Well, shit. I'm just gonna leave it alone, and it is what it is, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and that's just how it's gonna be, and then I will fix it later. I just wanted to be one of the cool kids that have like the scrolly thing on the bottom, and when you guys are watching gameplay, it's like not fucking, like, oh, well, here's a big chat box off to the side, but then I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, fuck, maybe that's more distracting because it's on the bottom. Oh, what have I done? I just wanted to be good. Ah! Never mind. Yeah, but not everybody's on YouTube, and that's part of the problem, is like, thanks. I appreciate it. It's got performer's anxiety. Yeah, All right, well, I guess it updates when it updates. It doesn't feel like it's like live updating like it's supposed to, and I'm not really understanding why it's doing that, so. Turn it. I tried. I did the turn it off and turn it back on, and it didn't. Fuck. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Thanks. Pastel tattoos are super cute, but I do worry about how long, like, what the standing time is for a pastel tattoo, because it's such light coloring. I would be interested to see that. If it's done really, really well, we should be good. Congrats! I'm proud of you. It feels like percussive maintenance. Yeah, no. Every day we do this. No, you're fine. Touch buttons is where I'm at, too. Okay, so I wanted to show this. So that shirt that I'm wearing in that art that Riley drew of the sticker, the Riley O'Malley made art for the shirt, and so I turned it into a basketball jersey. So like I had to wear it. And like I don't know. I thought it was cool. I got really excited. It is up on the shop, but Riley made the art. I told them they need to make a shop and then just make a bunch of like icons for players. It does look good as a jersey. I was shot like I wanted black, but like that's not an option for the jerseys right now. But yeah, no. So there's also tank tops at the moment, and then depending on how it does, I wanted a crop jersey really, really bad. So but that's under autumnivy.com, so merch is available with this. I thought it was cool. I don't know. I still think that we need like an entire team set for Marvel Rivals, and I told Riley that they should definitely do it and then like sell the shirts through their website. So, but yeah, if you guys want one, it is up and it is ready to go. Otherwise, it wound up really fucking cool. Yeah, so there's an argument about Venom's first appearance, and like technically people would say that it would have been 85, but I went with the original argument of 84, so we'll see. Yeah, Riley nailed it. So the text originally I think was like yellow, but it looked really, really good with the outline to be blue instead. And I wanted to go with like almost like the classic Venom colors from the comic book. So yeah. But no, it turned into a pretty sick fucking jersey. Like I was like, okay, all right, I'm out. The Seattle Symbiotes for one of the team names. It's hard. So that's the problem is like I have merch, but it's hard to sell merch if I don't have it in my hands to show you guys, because then like it winds up being like, oh, I guess this is cool. But I don't know. There's something about physically having it to see it that makes the difference. Yeah. So it's because of the fact that it wasn't him, but it was. So, I don't know. I went with the original. I would punch them. Yes. Yep. So 84 was like not, he wasn't technically canonized until 88, so there's like this back and forth argument. I went with 84, but meh. Who pushed Peter and didn't set out of the Spidey sense? Yes. Which is where that argument comes from. Exactly. Yes. So we went with the alien costume date instead of the cameo appearance under 88. But I know that people will argue that all day long. Oh yeah, Squishy Peepaw? Yeah. I can do this. And then he's fine. He's okay after that. It's stress reduction when I'm narrating. He might have caused the tech disruption. I appreciate that you guys understand and are backing each other up. That is how I felt. I still think it's weird because I'm like, and I can't see your guys' names either. Like the names are almost too dark now. Hello. Are we toddling? Are you up? Are you about?
Just drank water too.
Hello.
I left, bitch. Coming.
Are we gonna think about it? Okay, bye. Hi. Are you living and thriving in your environment now?
I mean, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, don't hold her for too long.
Come on. Come on.
So, yeah. So Roxy's been having a tough time the last 2 days. She's not been having the best of times. She's been a little bit worse the last 2 days. So we finally, she didn't eat for the last 2 days, and Ellis just finally got her to eat a little bit of chicken. So it's something, and I'm here for it. The true bitchy ginger, yes. I'm just glad that she's finally eating something. Yeah. I mean, I'll take that she ate anything at all, honestly. Like, that's...
About an ounce, maybe a little more of chicken.
An ounce is still an ounce. Like, I'll take that. She's 15. She's older, and she has been having, like, it's a seizure, but I'm 99% sure that it's not quite just a seizure. It's also a stroke. But the vet basically gave us medication that is intended for seizures, and we had to double it over the last week and a half, which was something that she told us we eventually would have to do. We're pretty sure that it's a brain tumor, but there's really nothing that we can do about it. Because even if we tried to put her through surgery, her being older, the probability that she'll survive is not, so. But she's doing her best. She just didn't eat the last couple of days, so it was kind of a bigger concern. I definitely did not. When you're done, how long are you going to be?
So I just put this in the stove, and that's got 25 minutes on it, so I got some time.
Okay.
I just needed to get it started, so we had literally anything.
Can you grab, we probably need another protein or coffee and water, please. I appreciate that. I will tell her. Her belly's not been good, so. Will the Professor Wizard work his magic to fix the chat errors? Probably not. I love him, but he's not tech savvy. That's not his forte. I need to figure out what that is. I think it's somebody following, and I'm not there. But party symbol, I guess. That's good. We do love that here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I like the dancing emojis. Those are cute. The good vibes are appreciated. So, couple things today. Obviously, I have a new setup, and that's going fucking swimmingly. Which is fine. I just am not sure what the fuck. But my Hug Me jammies, those sound nice. Yeah, so I've been waiting to play South of Midnight for quite some time, and I'm really glad and excited to say that it finally has released. So I did want to take some time today to finally sit down and actually play South of Midnight. There's a couple of interesting things about this game. It is stop motion, and so there's going to be a big storytelling and narrative mechanic here. I know that there's a lot of people who were waiting to play this as well, so if you don't want spoilers or anything, I completely understand. I'm not going to be butthurt if you're like, oh, no spoilers, or if you yourself want to play the game. I will have my playthrough up on YouTube as well, so of course you can always go to automivofficial.com and get your hands on any of the past playthroughs and things. But it's really interesting. So I'll talk a little bit more about that as we go. Otherwise, at this point, I figured we would take a few minutes to hang out as we usually do, get everybody some time to come and hang out, and then go from there. Wallace and Gromit theme intensifies. Yeah. I also didn't really have anything past that. I just am kind of vibing. I think right now for the moment it's PC only. I think. Don't quote me. Thank you. You're amazing. I love you. Yeah, absolutely. Do you guys remember Mr. Morgan's Organs? He'll be back in just a little bit. He's trying to finish prep cooking stuff, so we actually have dinner because we definitely didn't do that. Yeah. Okay. So yes, the yeah. But like, oh, you played it and beat it already? Cool. Okay, so like, and I didn't figure it was a super long story, but I was definitely excited to see more about it, especially. I'm so glad some of you remember Mr. Morgan's Organs. Now that you are here, I will scooch over. Do you remember Mr. Morgan's Organs?
I do.
Who doesn't? Cat with Hands, for example.
Oh, God.
I need a better chair setup for you.
We've gone over this a million times.
We're gonna go over it 1,000,001. What is on thine shirt, Mr. Wizard?
Cloak. Markiplier brand space bullshit.
As is
Orion the Hunter, specifically.
Ursa. I think Ursa Major's on the back too. And the ex showed me Cat with Hands. See,
if you want to watch something incredible, watch Cows, 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 or Sheep, Sheep, Sheep. All on YouTube. You're welcome.
All of it is horrifying.
Yeah. YouTube was on some weird shit back then.
YouTube was on some weird shit anyway, and then we all started getting flagged for weird shit, which was worse. The irony of it being very yin and yang with what's contained therein of the shirts.
Yes.
I think it's dual streaming on YouTube too, which is really fucking weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, it's got two streams running at the same time.
Yes, I'm totally okay with that. Thank you.
Oh yeah. That's weird. I don't know why that's doing that, but I'm
okay.
I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Whatever, man.
I'm surprised it's allowing me to do that, to be honest. So if you're on YouTube, guys, just know that there are 2 streams for some reason. You're watching either way. It's just, it looks like one of the streams is slightly behind the other stream, so I'm not really sure what the fuck is happening. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. Yay, what's up? Hi, Dawn. Look, it's not just it's I've seen a lot of the things. It's between that and Slayered, but like, you know, who am I to out myself? We had this conversation the other day about not going on that Twitter. Or X, or whatever the fuck it's called now. I don't know.
All right, then. Good night.
Oh, did she go back to bed?
She looked at me, wagged her tail, and then just loafed. I'm like, all right, go to bed then. You ate and you drank water, so I'll take it for now.
Well, that's all we can really do.
I mean, it's better than we were at, so.
It should be fun. It's Twitter pronounced with an SH.
Valid.
I don't know. I guess that man was busy having a come apart that had to do with being flamed on his own stream, which to me is hilarious. Zombie tools? I like how you're all in agreement. That's much funnier. Anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at. So I figured we would chat for a few minutes and then move into South of Midnight. You know, it wouldn't be the first person. I've had people send me knives. I've had people send me bolas. I've had people send me...
Bear sent you your club?
Yep, Bear sent me my war club, which was, to this day, is one of my favorite gifts ever. I'm very meaningful.
No, almost.
It's up there.
It's behind the...
Yeah, it's a lot of melee weapons. I have questions, guys. Who said he's pro at a game? Oh, well, yeah, of course. But that's nothing new. To be fair. Oh, you guys know I gotta come back to Zookosis, right? They're gonna be dropping new animals in Zookosis, and I need you to understand.
Riley, I have to message you. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. This is relevant. We talked about this already.
Oh, okay. I need you guys to understand that, yeah, please don't. Also, don't send me a note that's, we're friends, right? Listen, I am the king of Zookosis. I have new animals that are being released by Zookosis. And that's it. I don't know if it's going to be buggy as shit again or not. And honestly, I just want to remind every motherfucker out there, I beat that shit while it was bugged. I still fucking beat it. And it was still fucking bugged. And it was bugged as shit. And I still beat that shit. I will never. I will fight a bitch over that crown at the end of the day. All day, every day. So now that they're releasing new animals, which apparently includes pandas, and somehow that's fucking horrifying,
pandas are fucking assholes.
I'm gonna have to come back around to Zookosis. So, the big update, their last note was that they had patched a couple of things, fixed a couple of the issues for mutant attacks and that kind of thing, and then talked about how they are working on trying to deal with new animals. So
you're right. Pandas don't have a survival instinct and somehow end up still being one of the most violent type of bears you could ask for.
Because apparently they're doing a console release, I guess, as well. So, like, they're trying to do it all together. But, like, you guys know that they can't do a console release for this game and then not have the bugs fixed. Because the console people are not as kind as the PC. I mean this respectfully. Like, if you're a console person strictly and you're not a PC person, like, you know what I'm talking about. Because console people get pissed faster. PC people are like, they'll fix it. Like, or we get modders that are like, I'm gonna fucking fix it myself. And then by then we have a mod we can throw in.
Oh, I didn't say they were more violent than polar bears. Polar bears always are at the top of that list. I'm just saying that panda bears are like almost as shitty as koala bears.
That's true. I did do 3 streams and 2 separate 5-hour streams of the game.
Yeah, because I wasn't home and you were unhinged.
That's true. I was
in Baltimore.
I didn't have anybody babysitting me at the time. No, not as hot as the milkman.
No.
Koalas also carry bad diseases.
I personally.
Oh, hello, JD. How are you? I am so fucking sorry you're here.
I like the giraffes the most. I think the giraffes and the penguins were my favorite out of.
So, you know what I really liked about Zookosis is I liked the fact they smell of piss and syphilis.
Yeah, pretty much. And they scream.
So what frustrated me is that I got excited about Zookosis because there was such a cool concept behind it. And then it came out broken. And I was hell-bent on beating this game and playing this motherfucker into the ground because I was so excited about the concept of the monster designs and some of the other stuff, too.
You beat it, bugged to shit.
I did. I still beat it, but I am the king of Zookosis. And I will maintain that crown.
I appreciate that the chat is full of koala hate, which is well-deserved.
Not to mention, I want to point out that I literally 3/4 of the fucking achievements I should have gotten, I don't have.
Yeah, they didn't give them to you.
I don't have because the game was bugged to start. So I can't even testify to my, like, no, I did this because I did everything. And I had 2 clean runs on this motherfucker where I didn't kill anybody, saved everybody, and then got fucking shit canned because they screwed me on the back end, and that was stupid. I'm stupid. And I probably to date still won't get those back until I do a complete replay.
Yep.
So fuck that. Horrible. God, and to this day that enrages me. But regardless, everybody here knows. You guys fucking know. Hello, Zach. How are you?
Did you say that koalas
hi, kitty bit.
Make noises in your backyard in the middle of the night? No, thank you.
Somehow that wouldn't surprise me.
That's what Rexy's roar is made from. It's made from a low-pitched koala sound.
Why?
That's where the Jurassic Park Rex roar came from, was a fucking koala bear.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me, though.
No.
I know that your name is not intended to be like that, but the fact that your name
Jerry
is Jay
Springer.
Springer immediately brings me joy, and I think of him from the beyond. I hope he's doing well.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, my guy. The frank true fact about marsupials explains how much koalas are an evolution nightmare. That's fair.
Australia has all the wild shit. I mean, like, we all know that, but still.
I'm sorry, recorded koala fuck noises can be used for cycle. Wait, hold on.
How did we get the Twitch shut down?
It's YouTube. You can't shut me down for YouTube.
The Koala Rex. Yes, it is true. It is very unhinged, but if you listen to the sounds that they make, it's absolutely what was used. Jerry Springer was once mayor of Cincinnati. I believe it. This wasn't what I needed today. Wah! Yeah, kind of. So anyways, I understand why.
Why are they like this? Oh, I hear it now!
If you literally search koala T-Rex.
Bro, I don't think they're going for it. They're kind of ignoring you. You're putting a little bit of effort in there, and I don't think the ladies are feeling it, you know, dog? Rah. Okay, wait, hold on. T-Rex koala.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will show it. So this is Gary Ridstrom. This is on Jurassic World. So this is the actual like play.
I was the sound designer.
But this is the gentleman that did the sound design.
They wanted me to do some of the.
So I'm kind of curious. And yes, you can always send me a game recommendation.
I did talk to scientists because I figured I should do some research. You know, what do you think?
God
dinosaurs
forbid a
sound like?
man
Every
does a
scientist
research
I
for his
found-
job.
I don't know. I didn't want to create, synthesize artificially anything, so I just collected as large a library of real animal sounds as I could.
Kind of like what they did with DNA.
Yeah.
Oh, the spitter, it's like a 3-layer personality. And so cute and then vicious. And a killer.
Leave him alone.
One of your big brothers, you're not so bad.
Listen,
Swans.
look, my guy deserved this.
So you put them together and then he gets a little more personality.
Fucking, of course it's a swan, evil little bastards.
It
That also
changes
tracks.
gears.
The baby ostrich.
Broadband pink noise sound. Right, so when it finally goes for it, switch to rattlesnake.
Honestly,
So the raptor recorded baby dolphins. They wanted to give it.
Yeah,
low
but like
frequency,
so
this
the
is low.
velociraptors. That's a
And again,
walrus?
you add that to the scream.
Honestly,
Personality-wise, the raptor
you
has
gotta
to
know
sound
that
like
some
it
of
was
these
smart
dudes that have to do creature sounds
and could communicate and sort of
have
talk
to be
each other and that
creative
kind
as
of thing.
fuck when they do this stuff.
The man
This
did
movie
cook.
was all
That
real
he did.
animals except
He
for
did
I
more
had a
than
friend
cook.
named Dietrich Smith, who made this sound with his mouth. He made this sound that became the raptor.
Well, yeah, because it's a gargle.
So the T-Rex, you take, what was that? That's a lion, but pitched down. This is an alligator, but the key. to this
Alligators
thing
sound fucking
was-
terrifying too.
So this cute baby elephant.
Oh!
It's got personality. Find a way to kind of put them together. It's nice to.
I'll
do
never look
something
at
that
like
sticks
baby
around.
elephants
As I was
the
starting
same
work on this
again.
one, even before anything was shot, I realized this is going to be a good one. It's Steven Spielberg,
Aww.
best-selling book, a great idea. This is
Maybe
pretty
it was one of the other ones.
So
It's good
I
for
know
you,
one of the
buddy.
movies, that's
given
what
key to a
they-
candy store.
It's probably one of the ones where the gene splicing occurred with like
Yeah.
all of the further.
Either way, it's cool to see the sound design broken down.
Yeah, actually, that was really. If you guys want to watch, like, obviously, I want to make sure I credit the original video, but this is on the Jurassic World YouTube channel. But it's Gary Ridstrom was the gentleman who did the sound design for the original Jurassic Park, so you can watch that yourself if you would like. But yeah, no, like I'm kind of here for that. That was actually really cool.
2 seconds, I got him.
Ellis and I also discussed doing a read through of Jurassic Park, like doing a full Crichton read through, but I don't know how to go about it because my understanding is that even if I'm narrating it from a live perspective, like I can't post it to be monetized on my YouTube. So this is really difficult for me because it's like, do I offer that as like here's like your chapter to chapter bedtime thing and just do it over time when I have time? Or like, what do I do here? Because there are, the books are much more violent.
Very.
Significantly more violent. But like, that's my thing is like, I would like to do it, but then I don't know if I'm going to get flagged or get a cease and desist either. So I'm like, because it's not free real estate. So I don't know if it's something that I am able to do or not. Just get Ellis to do the dinosaur noises. That's fair.
It sounds like that.
But if I live stream it and I don't keep the live streams, I don't see why I couldn't do that. But I don't know what the logistics are. So like and here's why. So tidbit, behind the scenes shit. Probably the male, isn't it? Or is it B guy? Is it fucking B guy?
I don't see anybody, so.
Oh, it might be the deer then. Or the elk moving through.
Nobody at the moment.
Coming for you, B guy. I don't know what the legal, so I don't know how that would look though, because then it's very convoluted. But audio guy, B guy, fuck. Audiobooks, when I go to do an audiobook, a lot of the time there are authors who will allow me to do live streams to advertise for the audiobook while I'm in process of making the audiobook, even if it isn't fully completed, because it's advertising, right? The problem is that some companies will not allow me to keep the recording because then obviously like tell them.
Okay.
You can't just walk off and yell.
Yes, you can.
Fucking rotisserie chicken.
You do it all the time.
Yes. So, but that's my thing is, we're in this position where it's like, all right, so what do we do about this exactly? Because I can't maintain it. I can't keep the recording, but I still can, I can still utilize the thing and do it live. So B Guy is the main antagonist of anything recording related.
And I was right, but it's the sound it makes right before he eats the lawyer on the shitter. Or right before she eats the lawyer on the shitter.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
why.
The chuffing? That makes sense.
Shoot her.
So that's the thing is I think it would be really fun to do that, and I know you guys would enjoy it because obviously we have a couple of games that we're waiting on. Phalia Page.
Yes.
I haven't got a notification for
Tempest
Triad yet.
But that's got to be soon. The Jurassic one is like late this year, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. But I know how much you guys liked watching the dinosaur streams, and I was like, okay, like, because a lot of you have been asking me, well, what happened to your narrations? Like, when are you gonna do more? And like, it's really hard to accommodate to put narrations up for you guys when, respectfully, my entire existence over the last 2 months has been fucking audiobooks. So I'm struggling because it's like, I want to be able to provide, and those of you that are watching on YouTube understand what I'm talking about. I want to be able to provide to you guys what you're asking for, but I don't make but pennies on YouTube, right? So I think people get under this impression that like, if you get views, you get paid, and that's just how it works. I don't think people actually understand that it is like point percentage of a penny that we get per view. And that's across the board. TikTok's the same way. We don't get paid money unless we are sponsored. And the caveat that I also want to be clear about is that I don't get a lot of sponsorship opportunities like that from large companies, because I'm not, how do I say this? It is difficult to market me because I do what I do, which is a lot of things, but not everybody agrees with certain facets of the things that I do that have to do with anything spicy.
Yeah.
Regardless of the fact that I have all of these other things that I could be credited for from a voice acting perspective, from an on-screen perspective. I'm an executive producer for 2 films, both of which are, I'm pretty sure one of them is pending. I can't talk about that one yet, but it's released this year. The other one is already an award winner and is circling stuff. It's just, I'm not family friendly. Yes. Butts said it right. Like, I'm not family friendly, which is wild. But I also don't intentionally go out of my way to fucking fake ass advertise, like, you know, trying to go for jobs that would put me in direct line of sight of a younger crowd. I don't want to. I'm good. Like, I've turned down voice acting jobs that were correlated to a much younger crowd, and it's because unless I took that job under a different name, I'm not good with that. Like, I'm all right. I'm happy where I am. You know, I'm not that kind of person. When I do, I love doing panels for conventions. So, for example, I'll be back at PAX East, by the way, heads up. I will be back at PAX East as Karlach with Larian Studios. So if you guys are going to be in Boston for PAX East, I will be there. I also have another convention coming up in June, and I will give you the official announcement once I get the green light for that. But I'm going to be at those locations, not doing panels for PAX, just being there. So with panels, though, I love doing panels for conventions, but I will tell people ahead of time, and I will tell the people who run the stuff that if I'm hosting a panel and it's my panel, regardless of topic, I will tell people, if you brought your children to this panel, because I list it, this is an 18 plus panel, not because we're going to get weird and schmegzual about it or whatever, but I myself am just not a PG-13 person. It is really hard to not, at minimum, cuss. I'm just that guy. I do know it is, but it really is. It's a coarse language issue. Like, you said that, but it's true. And I will tell people ahead of time that if I'm going to do these panels, just know that they are oriented to adults, because some of the themes or some of the conversations and the topics, along with language, can happen, right? Especially if people ask me something about a game I've been in. And that goes for, like, Mortuary Assistant, which apparently, I guess, has blown the fuck up on TikTok again. Very weird. Grateful. Cool. But also strange. It had, like, this weird resurgence. So I guess I need to do another playthrough of Mortuary Assistant again, because people didn't realize that I did the voices that I did in it. And then when Ellis made that video of me, like, shrieking in the background, everybody was like, "Oh my god, that was Valerie?" I'm like, yeah, I did parts of the demon Valerie and then Rebecca's mom. But when I'm talking about something in a panel correlating to, like, oh yeah, so, like, I talk about how, like, you know, I want to stuff the burning embers of your body into a church and, like, all this horrible shit. Like, I don't want to say that in front of somebody's kids and then have their kids be like, "Mommy, what does that mean?" Like, I'm not responsible for that. Let's be honest, Cal. Dr. Wizard Professor knows he's beautiful. He doesn't need to be told. That's regardless. Like, I do so much shit, man. Yo, that's cool. Honestly, I think that's awesome. The fact that you can narrate your own stories in the first place, like, as a writer, I feel like you get this, and I don't know if this happens to you, JD, but, like, you get self-conscious about the way that you're reading it because you heard it a certain way, and sometimes you can't replicate the way that you heard it in your head when you wrote it, and then, like, it's this cyclical, like, ah! Anyway.
I had another dinosaur game for you to watch the trailer on.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. We'll do that.
That is dramatically different from the ones that we have.
Is it Steam?
I think so.
Let's find out. All right, what is it?
KYO. Oh, 1 second. It's literally right in front of me. KYORYU. Yeah.
Oh, I saw this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that you actually grabbed this.
Yeah.
This looked interesting because you play as a dinosaur.
But
Yeah.
it's very, very different.
Because this is the one about the post-apocalyptic fucking
It's
T-Rex.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah.
dinosaur.
Yeah. Hold on. We'll watch this one together. He's so pretty. What a dick. I need to get started on my raptor. No! Run, little dude! Go! Be free!
One of the speedhouses.
Oh my god, why is this so metal?
It's like one of the T-Rexes with shogun armor or some shit.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Well, they have the stuff around their feet and shit too.
Maybe it's
It might be. Hold on. No! Fuck that bitch up. Get him! Get him! Don't ever talk to me or my tiny gilded son again.
like, it just looks so cool.
Honestly, it's a weird concept, but I'm not gonna shit on it either. Fair enough.
It's a pretty game.
It is. So if you want to check that out, Kyoryu is what that is called. Floating Rock Studio, it looks like. It's a TBA at the moment, but I think I remember, oh, they've already got curators. Okay, so this is a good and bad sign if there's already curator reviews, because it means that they're almost there. But yeah, I'll keep my eye on that one. That does seem like a really pretty game.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me or my son at the soccer reviewing ever again. Yeah, it's reading the story versus telling the story are two entirely different things. I don't think people also necessarily, when it comes to narration, understand that there is a difference of narration. So we will get to South of Midnight in just a moment as well, because I know that some of you have been waiting on that. Have we had fruit today?
No, but the food's almost done.
Do you want to have a fruit so that we don't get yelled at by the nutritionist?
Here I am, honey. Now what?
Well, you won't launch my potassium into death range. You're not a fruit, you're a Twinkie.
Close enough.
I did. He baseballed that one in, to be fair.
Mhm.
But
yes, I will bring one with the food since it's going to be done in literally 2 minutes.
So, well, that works out.
Yeah.
So for narration purposes, as a side note, I don't think people understand that there's a difference in cadence in the way that things are delivered. A lot of people that listen to audiobooks are used to traditional reading. So when you hear it, and a lot of you know what I'm talking about, where it's I'm trying to think if I have an example somewhere nearby. A sentence like,
you have regular narration like fucking David Attenborough. Right?
Well,
but
okay,
it's
but
not emotive necessarily.
But even that's theatrical because it's a cinematic read that he's doing.
Yeah, but he's not acting.
No.
He's just reading with jazz hands. There's a difference.
Right. That is different. So she glanced over the ridge, right? So you can say that conversationally. When you're reading it, there's blah, 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 she said, and then she glanced over the ridge. And you just get that very versus something that is meant to be delivered the way that, for example, a character may see it from a perspective, even if it's written in third person, where it's she glanced over the ridge. Like, it's said with a question because the character is feeling that way. Like, oh, well, clearly there must be something over there. I need to look, right? Versus a first person where when you're reading, it's more so like, I glanced over the ridge, or I glanced over the ridge. And I think part of that is what set emotive descriptors is a good way of putting it. It's about how you say it. And you know, it's funny because oftentimes the trap that I see narrators fall into is they'll get asked to do a book where the character is first person and should be expressing things in a first person way. So what I just said, for example, but then they read the dialogue the same way that they read the descriptions. So it comes off, I can't believe she did that, she said, as she glanced over the ridge. Versus like, I can't believe she did that, she said, as she glanced over the ridge. And it's interesting because we've seen it start to happen in anime too. Yeah, it does. It makes a huge difference. And Kaldrak's completely correct on that too. No. It's exactly, but that's exactly it. Like, at no point, I feel like first person perspective. I just had this conversation with Ellis too, because we have a couple of books that we've been sitting on to start and finish writing, for personal projects. And it's just, I don't have time. So I told Ellis, I was like, we're going to have to get started, bud. But we had this conversation because I saw a post about unreliable narrators. And the interesting thing is that first person versus third person perspectives have their place across the board from a writing, like for a writer, right? So like Natalia or JD or, you know, whoever, versus something that it's intention. So for writers and for narrators, you're running a parallel line because the delivery depends on what you're looking to do. I don't think so. It's interesting that you say that. Your statement, Natalia, for example, I don't like giving the audiences everything in the MC's head in the first person, right? You don't have to. You can be, and that's what makes an unreliable narrator. You don't, it's Fight Club, okay? So Chuck Palahniuk wrote like Choke and Lullaby and Fight Club and, you know, a lot of novels that maintained a very gritty and a very messy way of writing. So Fight Club is a really good example of a novel with an unreliable narrator. Literally the narrator. But yeah, exactly what Trixie just said. I know this because Tyler knows this. So I think it's about how you're choosing to deal with that. Because Ellis and I also discussed that. Ellis has a hard time putting stuff into position of a first person versus a third person, but they have their merits. And they also, I mean, they have their pros and their cons, I guess is a better way of putting it. Unreliable narrators are good and bad. I think, and Natalia, to your point, you can have the option of giving the audience everything inside of that character's head, but you also have to consider, how am I proceeding with the story? What type of story is this? What am I expecting from my readers? So, and as a narrator or as a voice actor, we're kind of in the same boat, right? So, for example, and this is why, you know, I get shit sometimes because there are stories or there are scripts or things where I don't read it ahead of time. Like, I know the general gist of what I'm supposed to do in terms of a delivery. And there are people that would be like, well, you know, how do you know how you're supposed to react then? And it's like, because in that moment, I don't know what this character knows. So I would react in the same way that this character would, not knowing this information. So, for example, like with Accounts from a Lonely Broadcast Station, right? So specifically, because there is a difference between the novels that are coming out. So Wynn is going to be releasing book 2 soon. But there's a difference between the information in the novels and, because there's a lot more, versus the information that was released on the No Sleep Reddit. so for season 3, we'll call it chapter 3, book 3, whatever you want to consider it, there's an event that occurs that, because I hadn't pre-read, I was narrating as I was reading, and I was not aware of one of the events that occur with one of the characters that was like, my God, like it was heart-wrenching. So when I got to it, I was trying to record this scene half in fucking tears and like snot-nosed sobbing, trying to narrate. But because it's written from Evelyn's perspective, there's nothing on that end saying that that's not the same reaction, because this is not an event that you would see things coming, right? Like, you wouldn't just see this event. You wouldn't know about it. You wouldn't have the omniscient knowledge that this event is going to occur. So when it did occur, I reacted the same way that Evelyn was reacting in the moment. And personally, it was something that I was pretty fucking proud of. And maybe that's just me. Like, it's not a tooting my own horn thing, because I don't get to feel very proud of myself very often. But I was proud of myself for this one. Because it was a situation where I was like, okay, I have to get through the scene. I have to deliver this. Like, they need to at least know what I'm saying. Like, you need to understand me. But yeah, no. And it 100% is a testament to Wynn's writing. Absolutely. Thanks, Cody. But yeah, I appreciate that, Lynx. Anyway, I tangented. All right. I think Ellis is coming back with food, and then we're going to start. Yes, and then we're going to start South of Midnight. So, but yeah. I don't know how we got on this topic. Oh, narrating Jurassic Park. Yeah, I don't know how that would go down. I also would have to find the time to actually fucking do it. Right now, the book that I'm starting to narrate, which is Invoking the Blood by Calista Neath. So I don't know if I can get away with narrating some of it. I think I can, but it does have schmegzy time, so I would have to like half me. Oh, it's the pasta stuff.
Yeah, it was just quickest.
Bet. Did you salt and pepper everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it smells so good though. The fucking cheese.
If you needed,
did you add more cheese, or did you?
I added the Morrison thing you bought.
Oh,
that's what it was for.
It just seems cheesier than the last one.
Not the Parmesan that you're supposed to add.
Weird. Maybe I just added a fuck ton of noodles or something. Anyway, whatever.
I probably could have added a little more spinach, but I did what I said.
Thus we digress into pasta. What if your narration is just the dino thoughts? Okay, wait, hold on. So listen, because I narrated a book for Preston Fussell, and it's weird. So it's, oh my God, oh my God, wait, hold on. Oh fuck. I remember the character's name, but I can't remember the book's name.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
Hold on. It's under my Audible stuff. Give me like 2 seconds. The Despicable Fantasies of Quentin Serganov. Okay, so listen. The Despicable Fantasies of Quentin Serganov is one of the weirdest fucking books I've ever narrated. And Preston was so cool and such an interesting writer. It was the same person that wrote Our Lady of the Inferno that I like, and I am flexing a little bit on this one, but Barbara Crampton, Doug Bradley, Mick Garris, a bunch of like high-end actors that were also on the back end played a part in narrating this book. So like, because my name's right there with them. But it's really weird because like he gets abducted by Nazis, and then like they transfer his brain and turn him into a Dilophosaur, I think, like a Dilophosaur human, but he was an ex-wrestler and he was in love with one of the other wrestlers, but because this took place during, I think, like the 70s, that was like a no-no, like you couldn't be that person. It's very strange.
Yeah.
But like, it wasn't bad, it was just
Weird.
it was very like, oh. And then I had to take a step back and be like, did I just read that? Like, the amount of times I stopped and hold on, wait, let me see if I can read you guys the synopsis. Give me a minute.
Just don't let your dinner get cold.
I won't. Okay. All right. This is the synopsis. His name was Quentin Serganov, the unexpected hero of the 90s wrestling scene. A middle-aged bruiser called up to the big leagues on the eve of what should have been his retirement. His story of late-in-life success and can-do attitude won the hearts of fans all over the world and the hearts of Wave, his in-ring rival. The two shared a forbidden love that was doomed from the start, but the end of their affair would prove to be the beginning of something terrible for Quentin. So, his name is Quentin Serganov. Recluse, artist, romantic. Something happened to Quentin after he was cast out of the wrestling world. Something that made him less and more than human. Now that he's been given a second chance, Quentin is about to go on a quest. One that will find him crossing paths with Nazi scientists, internet celebrities, sci-fi groupies, and bodybuilding CEOs. It's a quest to reunite with Wave and finally take back what was stolen from them. And the results will be as gruesome as they are hilarious. This book is considered dark humor. It's considered dark humor.
It sounds like they just...
I guess it was the 90s. I apologize. I thought it was earlier than that.
And then just wrote whatever.
But it's fucking wild. Like, yeah, it's dark. It is considered dark humor. It's a horror novel. I want to be clear. It's like sci-fi horror, but it's dark humor. That's part of its description. So if you guys ever pick this up or pick up the audiobook, like if you do Audible credits, right? Which, by the way, the first novel of Accounts from a Lonely Broadcast Station, A Lonely Broadcast, is now available on Audible. So if you've been saving credits, you can get it now with that. Yeah, no, it's very strange. But if you go into it, just know I warned you, and that's what I have to say about that. Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello, great. Do you take book recommendations? To narrate? Because if I'm being paid, yes. If I'm not being paid, also yes, but with hesitation. Oh, Abby, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Grazie. We're friends, right? Yeah, what's it called? Was it in Hustler Mag? I'm happy to take general recommendations, but like, it's hard for me to find time to read in between narrating. And I just got another offer for another one, so like
another one.
And I'm grateful. I want to be very clear. I'm extremely grateful. I've narrated a lot of audiobooks over the last like 2 months. It's been insane. It's good, but it also means that all of my time and all of like my is going there. I absolutely would. I'm the type of person who will narrate the fuck out of those articles that people write in those magazines.
What?
Why are you screaming, raw chicken?
No.
I have been recommended Gideon the Ninth. I've also been requested and recommended to cosplay.
What? Why are you yelling?
Why are we screaming?
The stream is gonna get banned because he has no clothes on.
Nudity! Full
Nudity!
frontal nudity!
Are you done screaming? Can we stop? I'm here now. Now what? Yes, scolded chicken. Are we done?
Mm-hmm.
Or he's watching the screen.
Probably because it's a smooth cat.
Hi. Yes, I love you too. Can you like maybe stop that now if I let you go?
No.
Probably
You're
not.
gonna put him down and he's gonna start screaming again.
No, we're not going to bed. Come on,
No!
shoot.
Okay, bye. It's fine. He'll hear the feeder in just a second and take off anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Gideon's been a thing. I've had that recommended and also requested several times. I haven't had time. Oh no. The second he turned the corner.
He's mad I'm not out there.
Yeah. Thus
Tells me
is
she's
life.
probably sleeping.
Speaking of which, I need to get started anyway. I was gonna finish eating really quick though. You guys are just gonna have to tolerate it for like another 5 minutes. Because I have to start narrating tonight. Again. So. He will continue to scream.
No, it wasn't that. It sounded catastrophic for a second.
His existence is catastrophic, Ellis. I appreciate you. I mean, Ellis is right here. He didn't leave.
I'm here.
Also, why don't you just say you want him? Just say that you want the man.
I'm just waiting for her to finish her bowl so I can put it in the sink.
I've seen the way you talk to him, Cal.
Wow.
I've seen it.
Not as bad
With
as,
my ohos.
Not as bad as Max.
Not as bad as Max, that's true. I'm Catboy. I have to play my role. What? Oh, well, yeah, okay. That's completely fair.
But I ate too fast.
Excuse you.
I didn't mean to. Compliments to the chef.
Me. I'm the chef.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, hello. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. My daddy issues are reserved elsewhere. Gay wrestler gets turned into a dinosaur by Nazis. The Despicable Tale of Quentin Serganov, Shia, is what it's called.
It is hot in here already. Are we at that time of year now?
What do you want from me?
For you to chill out. I have to go get the little mini air conditioner thing.
I mean, you don't. It's not that hot in here, but I get it.
Oh, I took my shot.
Yes, so
Sorry.
you're hot.
I'll just die.
Guess so.
Oh my god.
That will also get my stream canceled, so.
What?
Kind of. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. There's a couple, I think if you search my name on Audible, you can find all the books that are currently released that I have narrated. And I think there's a little icon where you can get notified for, I don't know, don't quote me because I haven't looked, but like, I think there's a thing where it's like, it'll tell you or notify you when something I narrate comes out. I don't know for sure. But the nice thing about Audible is you pay for that and you just use your coins, your credits. I don't know. There's only like 2 that I wouldn't necessarily recommend, but that's just me.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are a mess. I'm almost done, I promise. You know what? The only thing that bothers me about this is like, I kind of wish it was a little more garlicky. Does that make sense?
I didn't add enough, I don't think.
No, it's almost like it needs like...
I was gonna chop fresh, but I didn't trust what we had on the counter.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I shouldn't.
Oh god!
Oh, I forgot.
Are you okay? Oh, he's sitting down. You gonna breathe this one out, Tiger? Okay. He hit his shin on the chair that is bruised after boxing yesterday. Or, well, MMA. I say boxing, but, like, it's MMA. Hence why his shin is bruised and not his fist. But he definitely just shinned the chair, which is what... Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I sure am feeling
I love you. Thank you. You know, that's exactly what happened. Is he re-hit a pre-existing bruise and it just everything fell apart. Was it gay boxing? Is he going to be turned into a dinosaur soon? It was with me, so maybe. That is always a potential risk, I suppose. But again, I don't think we have weird sci-fi schnazzies coming to do that. Could I narrate? I think I could let... Their rules are really weird because, like, they allow adult content, but they don't. So could I technically narrate... Could I technically narrate the book if there's, like, schmegsy content, but, like, I mute myself at really graphic parts? I don't know. I don't know what their fucking weird shit about that is. I'll look into it. We'll see. Ah, hello, welcome. Well, no. I'm not talking about Jurassic Park. I just mean Invoking the Blood. Because Callista's book, I know Callista is down to clown, but I would have to mute myself during, like, the super spicy parts. But then, like, Twitch claims to allow adult content now, and I'm like, which is it? Are you sure you're not talking about Jurassic Park? I'm still not confident. I don't know if I could get in trouble on that. I don't know. Yeah, but it's favoritism. I've seen people get away with shit they're not supposed to get away with per actual TOS, and then not get away with shit that's not on the... I don't know. I don't care. I don't give. I have very little fucks to give. Yo! Thank you so much for sending out a giveaway. Giveaways are active. I don't know, dude, because I was in a VTube VR chat conversation about BDSM, so like I don't know. All right, we're gonna move into South of Midnight. Great. I am gonna make the chat a little smaller, though, I think. All right.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Perfect. Yay, bet. No, because this is how we get into a weird conversation about the dinosaurs. We're not going there. That's not this stream.
We can always talk about dinosaurs.
We can talk about them, but we cannot talk about them. I am the way that I am. Jurassic pounding. Please stop. My God. It's weird because it's like I don't know. The chat thing is weird. Also, that's gonna get...
I forget that I have it sitting on the couch sometimes, and then I bother the cats with it. It's my favorite.
Why are you the way that you are? Proud of you, honey.
I still need to make that video for the Field Museum, too.
Oh, yeah, you do. You need to do that.
You told me to just tag them directly.
All right, this should, I think, be good, I guess. I feel like that's a good spot. All right, let's go with it. He has a thing I bought him when the whatchamacallum came through.
Jurassic Quest.
Yeah. Dine. Okay. All right. Anyway. So let me move this up.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. mating call is dino shrieking. Lots of clicking.
I need people to understand that those aren't actually dire wolves, and I feel like people are not on the same thing. Like, yes, they modified their DNA, but they still, at their core, are technically, you know, gray wolves. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Classic schlong! Oh, that's not what I read. Great.
You're doing great.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Everything's great. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Perfect. Great. Well, they are and they aren't. Like, from a genetic standpoint, there's aspects to them, but they are not dire wolves. They are
Timo dire. That's unfortunately
Yeah,
accurate.
kinda.
Like, I hate it, but that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm Autumn Ivy.
I'm Ellis.
And this is South of Midnight. So South of Midnight is a game that I've been sitting on and waiting for quite some time. I'm excited that we finally actually got it in the first place. So a couple interesting things about this game, and I will get into what I usually do, is that this game is also made with stop motion. So there's a lot to it. South of Midnight is a new action-adventure from Compulsion Games. Explore the mythos and confront mysterious creatures of the Deep South in this modern folktale while learning to weave an ancient power to surmount obstacles and unravel your family's hidden past. Again, of course, this game is developed by Compulsion Games, and it's published by Xbox Game Studios, so it would be considered technically a AAA title, not technically indie. I think what makes it what it is the concept of what kind of work went into this. So this is the same team that did Contrast and We Happy Few. So those of you that maybe didn't see the advertisement for this game, this is that same group that you would be looking at. So they intentionally put it into a position to be something that was like a dark modern folktale. So for example, from the creators of Contrast and We Happy Few, South of Midnight is a spellbinding third-person action-adventure game set in the American Deep South. As Hazel, you will explore the mythos and encounter creatures of Southern folklore in a macabre and fantastical world. When disaster strikes her hometown, Hazel is called to become a weaver, a magical mender of broken bonds and spirits. Imbued with these new abilities, Hazel will confront and subdue dangerous creatures, untangle the webs of her own family's shared past, and, if she's lucky, find her way to a place that feels like home. A dark, modern folktale. When a hurricane rips through Prospero, Hazel is ripped into a Southern Gothic world of memory made real, and must embark on a journey to rescue her mother and safeguard her hometown. In this folk tale for modern times, Hazel will need to reconcile the weight of family, history, and legacy against her own identity. I'm going to leave it there because I want some of this to be a surprise. But if you did not get the opportunity to check this game out, it's going to be a ride, and I'm pretty excited for it. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the launch trailer really quick.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
We got a long journey ahead.
Oh, the music.
I'm always fast enough! It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Crouton?
What the?
Oh my god!
This ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
He's cute. Let him be.
I'm seeing these things.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Hello?
There's something big out
Oh, the character designs.
Take this and go find your mama.
She looks beautiful.
I'll come back.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
The catfish.
Hazel, no!
This ends now. Mama?
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so excited.
So, I heard about this game quite some time ago when it was still in development, and the concept of a game that played with stop motion, and you can see it in the trailer. It's, how do I explain this? It storytelling elements so very rarely cross mediums. And I like the idea of having something. Oh, okay, I guess we're just not going to record then. All right, that's fine. I don't know why, but go off. I love the idea that we're looking at a...
I got that.
Why did it do that? Sorry, bear with me a second, guys. Oh, we're... Okay, that's cool. Great. All right. I'm gonna worry about that later on, I guess. I like the fact that they took a game like this and basically provided a situation where they could allow for mixed mediums. Mixed mediums is not simple. And for those of you that remember the good old days of the YouTube videos, where stop motion was a lot more. So we talked about Mr. Morgan's Organs just a minute ago, for example. Wallace and Gromit, somebody else mentioned as well. Finding that, I don't think I've ever really seen a game. Hi, Bunny. I don't think I've seen a game that really pushed something quite like this with actual filming of stop motion. Yeah. For some of the cutscenes. Studio Leica did it. Yeah, okay. Flushed Away. Wait, Flushed Away was stop motion? Oh my god, wait, it was the same Wallace and Gromit people, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't even realize that. I'm behind.
From the storytelling perspective and what I know between where I grew up and other things, I'm excited to see what they do with it and what they do with the lore and the creatures and XYZ, because my understanding and what I know of this game from my perspective is it was also done from a very like respectful place when it comes to like some of the creature and some of the folklore and everything else. So I'm excited to see how it pans out.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it launched on my birthday.
Oh, all right, fair enough. I appreciate you. Okay, so anyway, yeah. TLDR, I've been waiting on this. Obviously, both of our families come from the South. A lot of my family came... Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate you. A lot of my family came from the Mississippi area. His, of course, came from Kentucky. So it's interesting to see them blend, you know, this concept of legend, lore, and myth, you know, coming from a different perspective. Because very rarely do we actually get to see, like, Southern lore. And have it be in this position where it's a lot more... I guess a lot more to the front of things. Yeah. I agree. It's a different, it's a different type of South.
Yeah, this isn't like it. I mean, a little bit Appalachia South, but this is mostly like
This is further.
like over Louisiana kind of South.
There's a difference in Southern lore,
Yeah.
and also
Some of it does transcend.
I
but
appreciate
some of
that.
it does not.
I appreciate you're making the Texas Chainsaw joke, but like, there's different types of Southern, and that's the other thing I don't think people understand. I was born and raised in Arizona, but all my family is from Mississippi. Those are not the same. Those are two different types of Southern. Anyway, all right.
My family was all in Kentucky, but from everywhere, whether it's in Kentucky or Tennessee or Georgia.
Mhm.
So it just
Yeah.
obviously progressed.
So I am extremely, extremely excited to get started on this game. So I'm gonna stop because we fucked around and found out, obviously, for quite some time. So we're gonna get into it. Again, I'm Autumn Ivy,
Ellis,
and this is South of Midnight, which I haven't opened yet. So we're gonna do that thing that we always do, and
where it takes a second.
it's gonna take a second to open. I love this. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it, Art. I know a couple people have already played it as well, so I'm excited to get into it myself.
I think it was Sugar was playing it too.
Sugar did. It's also just really cool to see some of the character designs that came into this.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty excited. Hello, Elle. You looking swole, Red Panda. Yeet.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Just so we're clear, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I adore and love you guys very much. If you get a message from me, it isn't me. It's not me. It's not ever going to be me. And the off chance that it is me, I'm going to prove it's me. So do not believe if you get a message from someone claiming to be me that it's actually me, because it's 98% of the time not going to be me. I don't even reach out to my own friends. I love them. Who's been selling me this timeshare?
Yes, I agree with that, actually. Need more POC characters that get to be POC and not turned into frogs or specters, which is, things like that are a huge part of exactly what we're about to do, but I completely agree that the way that this game is done, even from, like, the front-facing, just the trailer, is very, very well. It's so pretty!
It is really pretty. The bottles are real pretty. Oh, that is so cool. He's adorable! You go, little buddy! This music is banger. I can tell already. I love this. Hello, Daniel. How are you? No, I'm excited. Like, 100%. Just all of the effort between the stop motion concepts and like everything else, the I don't know, man.
It's very clearly a labor of love.
Yeah. I did get your email. I am preoccupied with a lot of stuff. I'll never give Kaldrak a good morning. Never. Ever. Well, it didn't, and that's the hard part, is a game like this doesn't get a lot of, like, active advertising. You know, it's gonna be, I feel like this is gonna be one of those games that's a word-of-mouth game. So, like, if you played it, enjoy it, tell your fucking friends. Tell them to pick this shit up. Like, that's why I'm just stoked. I'm just really excited.
Right off the bat, we have Hate Paint
in
the first panel.
Oh. Yeah, very much hybrid, and that's what's cool.
They were also saying that for those who,
I will say
you
this.
can turn it off.
So
actually,
there is a content warning. Please be aware that obviously it contains flashing images, strong language, sensitive themes, including loss, death, and traumatic events. So of course, as always, please be aware that it is intended to be empathy and healing. So this game is very much geared towards that. So do not be surprised if, much like Karma, my ass goes to finish this and I am crying. So I'm just going to expect that, because this is a little closer to home on my own level, for my own reasons, but then also some things that I get from the perspective of friends. So this is going to be interesting in and of itself. Definitely need subtitles, please. Probably not captions, but definitely. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. They put a directional indicator from the sound.
They made this very, very
Oh,
accessible. Like
that's
really
so nice.
accessible.
Okay, so like, I have Meniere's disease in my right ear, so sometimes, depending, like, it'll be worse or better in some days. So like, stuff on the right hand side won't register as well, depending on like where it falls on the tone. So this is really cool. I like that. All right, so all this is good. I don't want letterboxing, and we're good. Okay, so settings look good.
I will
Guiding strand active at game start. I'll see if I need that. I'm good for now. Dynamic range. We want wide. Mono, no. All of this is good. I do need to turn gamma up just a hair. Okay, we are good. Let's get started. No, absolutely, Red Panda. It's weird. So, like, I know that some people have been giving it love on Twitch, but I'm not sure why what the translation is between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. But like, I'm stoked to play this game finally. I'm 2 days late. I wanted to play it on launch, but I've had too much going on. Graphic settings have been automatically configured. We should be. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, let's do it. Oh. We're gonna do balanced. I don't want it to be super simple, but I don't want it to be like punishing right now either. Especially because I don't really know what kind of gameplay I'm going in.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry. An invisible
Oh yeah, this
holding
is.
our world together.
I hear it. The twang
They say
underneath.
The Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows. And these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called Haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish Haints and reweave the tapestry's threads, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm gonna level whoever wrote that because that's real. Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's real Southern storytelling.
Hold
A
up.
tale
We gotta go
began
back.
deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Oh, are we, oh god, okay.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had.
Uh-oh.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical.
Yeah,
I
it's
should've been doing all
beautiful.
this packing by myself, but here I am.
Okay, so pretty basic. Pretty basic stuff. backspace to close. Oh god. Please don't do this to me right now. There we go.
What's coming with me?
Okay, so let me make sure everything's running smooth. Which it looks like we are. The boo hags.
Fantastic. Know what those are too.
I love this though. Girl, we gotta clean up your room a little bit though. Oh. So those will come into play later.
Oh, I'm sure. The fact that her house is over water
And
also
there goes
means
the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Oh.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before.
Guess we're gonna find out.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking.
Leave him alone!
Can't help but love him.
He ain't no, he's perfect. You leave that baby alone.
we'll get to what boo hags are.
They'll probably explain it, to be honest, because I'm sure you're gonna run into some of it.
They're
So
savage.
a lot of the things that you're gonna run into in this game, I am, as much as I don't want to though, because between that while it's recording, it's acting a little bitchy, and I don't want that to fuck up our play.
Yeah.
So we're going to turn off.
So to give context while she
Desync.
fixes that, understand that the type of like Southern lore that you're dealing with here, when you look at like Appalachian lore and folk magic, you have to understand that that's made and originated all the way back to like the slave trade, right? So when that culture came through and it crept its way, more and more westward, and then you have kind of like some of the culture that you see with like voodoo or like the New Orleans
Voodoo.
kind of culture, right? That you've seen, whether it be from a religion standpoint or even from a people standpoint. It's all kind of run together. Because a lot of people don't think that there are tons of similarities between like Appalachia or as far over as like Louisiana, but there are. So while boo hags are pretty Appalachian, you're gonna see things from both in this game because it is a shared history from Black people and the slave trade and the journeys that they all went on. So hopefully that helps it make a little bit more sense when we get to some of the context.
And we'll get to it in a second. I just gotta make sure. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. One of my settings is causing issues, and I need to figure out. Maybe it's the motion blur. You're right, it does. Everything else looks like it's running smooth, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Oh.
Wish she still had that kind of time for me. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Been there.
Listen.
It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
I guess you gotta be.
When you're used to it.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's like tornadoes, I
We
guess.
don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are.
Okay, but let's be
And
honest.
pack 'em light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said and pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. A pack Your bags, they're packed.
Go
Good
light.
luck.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh man.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
Wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Oh.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now,
Damn.
you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
It was the teeth sucking against her mama. I know better. I live that life.
Looking at you.
I got knocked
I
out for
made
that.
those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there.
That was so
Bunny's
real.
still in, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please.
God, it's so beautiful.
Please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearls. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something as important for you not to
I'm
forget.
excited, Mac.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Yeah, you're right. I would have got whooped before the cup broke,
Let me go
but I
check
feel
on
it.
them.
I
This is
am
gonna be hard.
5 minutes in, and I am so attached already. Cause I like you know what's coming and you can't avoid it, and that's worse. This game is fucking beautiful. All right, so we're going to
Those
Bose.
damn dogs are always up to something.
Okay. Man, it's
It's just so pretty.
yeah, that's about right. It is beautiful, guys.
Oh, Hazel!
Ah.
Oh, come on in and grab some punch. It is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you. But it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
Oh, the
No
babies!
storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want
You
some
know
punch?
we're gonna load up and we're gonna see this boy floating down the river with his dogs and his damn
My dog's
boat.
pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Damn right.
Pearl's taking this serious.
I'm sure she is. We all shitting in the house today. You leave this drunk man alone. Hi, Jade. Hurricane parties are very much a thing, yes.
Yep.
My uncles are like that guy. Well, they're dead now, but they were.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
That's it! You said it!
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
Okay, but I'm not gonna fault her for that.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why are you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus. Mama! Hazel!
This girl got a bad habit of breaking figurines. Oh shit. Oh, you can toggle it. That's kind of nice. Oh, damn. That is not a fucking Ford Ranger. So it's very platformy. But I haven't played something like this in a while, so this is kind of nice. This is so dangerous, but like, good for you, girl. Yeah. Oh, hell.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Thank you. Got it.
This music.
The music is
so good.
Yeah, for real. Well, so that's the whole thing about weaving, right? Is like you get. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I guess I get. Apparently, it's pretty linear.
Does this sound good?
No, it does not.
Shit! It took out the bridge!
Well, I guess that means we will have to figure out. Are there collectibles and stuff? I don't want to. I guess I'll worry about it later. It's fine. I'm pressed because, like, I want to get to her mom, but, like, I'm also enamored.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it.
Ooh. Okay.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Oop. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Left control to drop.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
So, you guys remember that I am not a platform person, right? Because if you didn't, oh god.
Bunny's house is up here.
Oh, what have I done?
She
Okay,
always
alright, it's
wonders.
fine. Everything's fine. Drop. Drop. Left.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Hello?
Nah. No.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
Not good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Sly Cooper the fuck out of here.
Yeah, she's got the real grip strength with us.
For real. I'm gonna give it to her because my ass could never.
Okay,
Can't give up now.
In a wreck? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! I'm glad that they didn't, like...
Please! My mama! We need help!
Oh, man. Buy you a car. Stop. Get out. Bottles. So I can't... I need to look. I want to look. I know that there's probably nothing, but like... Yeah, okay. Have a good one. I'm very much, I like it a lot. It's beautiful. The storytelling so far, the voice acting is fucking on brand. Like, it's good. I'm here for it. Is there anything? No.
Can anybody hear me? Please? Anybody?
Which I like, I mean, I like the twang anyway. With
It's
the music.
non-traditional.
But it's, yeah, I love this. Oh. Oh god. Oh, this pain, what? Wait, hold on. Stop, I was looking. I got distracted. Oh my god. Okay, listen, you guys didn't even give me a chance to fucking look around. Oh, no, you be safe. Goodbye. Oh wait, I gotta stop, hold on, sorry. Oh, that is. My bad. We're good. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine.
Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Okay, let me not get fucking nailed in the back of the head, I guess, by anything. Rock, 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 up. I do like that they give indicators. Like, they're very subtle indicators that still look like part of the environment, but it's, oh my god, but it's pretty clear. This is also a really nifty way to start.
What is that? That can't be real.
Oh my.
Hope they'll help me.
I like that this is your tutorial for this game. It's not punishing.
That's it.
I know y'all in there.
That's the house.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced. I have to talk to Bunny. When she is rested, you're gonna have to come back to her. It can't wait.
Oh my god, that's the house.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
More.
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing.
Now, all of a sudden.
Tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Hello, Spike. Hello, Trine. Sorry, we were in a cutscene. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Strange dream. These strands.
Trine says
I've
that
seen
Spike
it
shit
before.
himself.
Of course he did.
Whatever that is.
We're friends, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the guiding strand.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Bunny either.
saying my name.
You don't trust well-dressed women in the South, especially in pantsuits.
Sure we are, Spike. We're definitely friends. Yes, this is that game.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
I appreciate the cart pulled by the boar. Listen, I'm doing the best I can to follow the directions.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
I love this mechanic.
Oh God, my baby! My baby gone! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Ma, wake up.
The trailer.
Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Honey.
Bunny! Lily!
Now she calls her Bunny. She came back on that shit.
We gotta find Mama. Hey, open the door.
Oh. Well. That's a thing.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here.
The owl.
It wasn't a
What do we
dream.
got here? So the door's locked. Is there anything to find now that I'm not getting pegged in the back of the fucking head? Oh, that's telling. Lily, dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars, not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive aggressive.
That's your grandma, so... Hello? Oh, goodbye! Okay. So, again, reminder. Autumn doesn't
strands.
usually do platformers.
That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Nothing? We're not touching nothing here? Is...
It's old construction tools, scaffolding.
Interesting.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
This is so passive-aggressive.
It's passive aggressive, but it's also ingrained
All right.
manners, which I think
How do I
is
get out of here?
hilarious, and I get it.
Yep. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
You will one day. I have all the faith in the world.
I wish you were here, Dad.
I like how that's where we go with it. Make a compelling enough story and design to fool Autumn to play a platformer. Pretty much what fucking happened.
Does she lock all the doors in here?
Sigma was a Freudian slip.
There's something behind that shelf.
Might have been. Very well might have been. And it's a hair.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
She's right for that, though.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Those are beautiful.
Do these control you?
Oh, now do we get our first fight, Totoro? We do.
What is all this?
Oh, wow. Oh, it tracks it all for you.
Yeah.
All right, that's kind of nice. Admittedly.
I feel like I'm going
Yo,
insane.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so it is. I'm pretty enamored for a lot of reasons. This game definitely needed a lot more traction than I think it got in terms of advertising. So I really hope that it's one of those that becomes a sleeper hit for that.
That's not possible. Foot's fine too. The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
All right. I also appreciate they just were not shy about language. Like, oh. I think it's interesting she can call them to her.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have played it and beat it
Hazel got
already.
no
I'm
help from her
excited.
strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. Their magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Other voices, other looms.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
That is okay. We got a new storybook. Alright. Great. Before I get much further, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna leave you with Ellis for 2 seconds. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Ellis, we're friends, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Spike, I'm not taking the mic. You're on your own.
Oh. Okay. Hey guys. How's it going? What's new? We're friends, right? No, I am super excited. I really, really like where this is going so far. I can already see like 6 different things that are happening in the background from like lore perspective that I want to shout about, but I'm going to not shout about because I very much trust the game to explain it. But this is so good. And the animations are so cool too. Finny, I didn't see you there. If you're still there, I love you. Hi, buddy. Yeah, this game is gonna hurt feelings. No, you look good. I can't see you, but I love you. You look great. Finny's been in the chat this whole time. Gay. She says gay, but with love. She loves you too. Yeah, no, this game is gonna have lots of fucking feelings. I'm excited. Yeah, I know that a lot of people have finished it already. And they did. They definitely made sure that they got in touch with the correct people for the lore on this. That much I can tell already. My favorite Southern lore, some of which is literally already showed up, which is the blue paint on the porch. They're referencing Haints, and then there was a poster for Boo Hags. I also, only because I saw it in the trailer, but the giant catfish is also a Southern Wives' Tale. So I'm excited to see what they do with that. You done? Yeah. Okay, I have to. I'll trade you. Great, bye. Be right back.
That's why we can't have nice things. You see that? I don't have an affiliate link, a sponsorship. I don't have none of that for this game. Nah, not for this one. Karma, obviously, I told you guys, like, they gave me the game, but if I like a game enough, I'm like, yeah, no, right? So, the Riley O'Malley designed, this is the shirt I'm wearing in that sticker. And, like, so Riley O'Malley was like, hey, by the way, I was like, you should totally make it. So now it's a shirt. It's on my shop. There's a regular, like, tank, and then there's also, that comes in different colors, and then there's a jersey version, which is this. So
over there on your TikTok, that Sister Genie, that's Vinny.
Oh, okay, bet. Oh my god. I guess there's a Catfish Leviathan theory. Thank you. It's under autumnivy.com. That's where all my merch is. But yeah, no, like, I was super stoked. I told Riley to open a shop and make Marvel Rivals stuff. So we'll see how that goes. All right, we'll get back to it. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. I would assume because this is an Xbox release that it would be available. Hello.
Need to get downriver.
Buns.
If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Buns. Follow the buns. No thanks. Oh God. I'm enjoying it a lot so far for various reasons. Like it is 100%.
This is the right way.
Hitting my good feels. Steam, Game Pass, and Xbox. Okay, bet. No, it's not chocolate, it's seaweed. Do not let him deceive you.
I'm still hungry, but I'm trying to be reasonable.
Well, we haven't eaten what we needed to eat at 6:30. We probably need protein shakes again. Possum! It's a blind boy. They're cute. Let them be.
There was like 3 of them.
There was 2
More
babies
thorns.
and
All
a
the way
mom.
out here? What?
Oh, we got, okay, hold on. Toxic strands, tapestry, object station. Interesting. Okay. I like this. All right.
Where am I anyway?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't take fall damage, so. What is this way? Oh, I'm sorry.
The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to perturb you. Seaweed. He's eating seaweed.
Shit. This was my way downriver.
Hmm.
Only way forward is down.
Are we sure about that? Oh, God.
Slide mechanic.
Yeah.
No going backwards.
Sly Cooper! You know, it reminds me of like Jack and Daxter and like Sly Cooper and games like that, though. Like this is, I've forgotten the fun you can have with games like this, and I think this being a little more, because it's intended to be adult oriented. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I like it. It's a vibe.
It's like
some weird folktale.
Brer Rabbit.
Brer Rabbit or something.
Yes. It's like Jack and Daxter meets like a grown, like Princess and the Frog. Like modern.
Kinda.
Because her relationship with her mama is reminiscent.
Telling. You guys get to see how many times oh, okay, bye.
Who's got you all so spooked?
No. Look, listen, girl. I know you know better. When you see animals running away from something, you follow the goddamn animals. You don't go the direction the animals are running. Yo! Ew. That looks like a potential boss fight.
Sure,
so.
it's fine.
Okay. Is this where we get our first taste of combat?
Here's so.
I have to.
Hell no.
I will crash out.
Fair. Can we talk about her face like, well?
Yeah, her tank top's lit.
It is cute. Oh shit. Press to attack. Chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use AD to aim the attack. Left control to dodge. Oh fuck, this is not gonna go well for me.
There's a dodge mechanic, guys. It's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my buttons. I don't know about this. E to unravel. Okay, this is not gonna.
What? Oh, this game's gonna make you pay attention to your combat.
Yeah,
I love how they've animated.
this button. This is not gonna go well for me if I don't. Because that who the fuck decided left control was the way to go about it? I don't know. But left control is not it for me.
I did that?
You sure did, baby. Okay, hold on, because I can't. I've got to fix that. That's not going to be a thing for me. Oh, because it's meant to be. Okay, well, we're not doing that.
Meant to be what?
There's a controller.
Do you want it?
Nah.
I can literally hand you mine from upstairs.
Nah. No, I got it. Hold on. Controls, mouse, keyboard, open. Dodge. Okay, we're gonna put dodge as that. Okay. Because what is shift? Okay, left shift is helpful when it's fucking just so stupid. Stupid. Doesn't matter.
Without
All right.
these hooks.
This is helpful, actually. Yeah, that's better. Much, much better. All right. Horrendous. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Health coil to heal. Press to lock onto an enemy. You could have told me that sooner.
You're practicing.
Combat compass, flashing red in... Oh, okay. Alright, so this is not...
This is like combat shit.
Yeah.
It'll be shitty later, but
Yeah.
right now it's
Oh my god.
just looks. You know what that takes me to?
What?
No, you remember what I'm talking about? What he does with his cane at the end?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Sorry, I'm...
No, you're good.
Monsters now.
Because I'm not used to having to bind a dodge button to a different fucking button, so this is like... Damn. Alright, we're good. I need a health coil! Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. You go off, I guess.
It does that too every time.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's really stupid. Alright, fair enough. It is. It absolutely is. The game sound is soft?
So far, bro.
I just checked
Hope
it.
I'm nowhere close to that
It did not
place.
seem soft on YouTube.
It's those voices again.
I don't know why the...
Might be worth checking out.
It's turned up pretty high, so like I'm not sure why the game sounds soft, because it shouldn't.
Fuck, it's just so pretty.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Buns.
You know what though? In lieu of whining about Madness Returns, not even 4 days ago. This is beautiful, and I'll take it because it is very similar.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Girl, don't do that. No choice. Okay.
Hear me out. But what if no? Oh man. Alright. Must be nice to land on your feet like that and not worry about your ankles
So
breaking.
she made that comment. Did you hear?
Yeah, I did.
She made like the break the fourth wall. Why am I not taking fall damage comment? And I appreciate that.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
No, it is. I love it. I don't think you're gonna... There we go.
So you're still tutorialing.
I mean, technically not.
Through
but like,
the
sorta?
plot, but like,
Mhm. It is new. We're trying it out. Can't guarantee it's gonna be something that sticks around though, 'cause it's driving me nuts. I just wanted the screen to be a little clearer, I guess.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down.
Oh.
Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. But I find them. I swear.
Shut up. Eyes open. They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
I love it so far.
I'll take you to the
100%.
river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
So we came from there. There's nothing there. I guess there must not be much of a collection mechanic right now, so I'm gonna leave it alone. But it's gonna drive me nuts if I find that shit out later.
We covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Upgrade menu. Oh shit, for real? Okay, sure. Floofs! You pay in floofs! Why am I having Devil May Cry flashbacks right now?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've thought about it a couple of times.
I'm having Devil May
It's the
Cry
combat
flashbacks
style.
right now. It is. It really is. Because, like, and especially now that there's, like, you've got stuff to implement. Interesting. Collect the floofs!
That's helpful.
Need the floofs. Okay, so we upgraded as far as we could upgrade. Floofs!
What's this?
It's a floof.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Okay. So we have to... That's a collectible. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Did I tell you guys that I pissed off a bird the other day that was under my horse trailer? Like, all I did was exist. And it's no different than the squirrel. Anyway, we'll do this. I'll explain later. Her tattoos are pretty too.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait!
That doesn't bode well, though.
Where'd they go?
The quarters where enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into small shacks. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folk sorrow, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. The last weaver of Prospero, Mahalia, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. We got some lore. This game is phenomenal, Sean. Like, I 100%. I'm 2 chapters in. We've played it for, what, 30 minutes, I think, technically. And I will tell you flat out, I will already recommend it. And this is not a sponsorship play. I'm not paid to play this game. Like, I bought this with my own monies. 100% will recommend this game. Like, I have all of the faith in the world. So we're gonna have to go that way here in a minute.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
I do want to see. I'm gonna start looking for floofs though. Now that I know that there is something to look at, so that's the way I gotta go. So I'm gonna go this way instead, real quick. Yeah, 100%. I would recommend it. Like, I've got all the faith in the world for this.
Symbol somewhere else.
Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears, and the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected
Okay, so we got
to
another
those
readable.
ghosts?
Wait, does that tell me how many readables are per? Okay, so there's 4. I like that. Okay, this is nice because that tells me that there are more than. I like that it tells me how many readables can be found, like collectibles.
Yeah, out of like each thing.
Fox, I feel that the never-ending playlist is real, but at the same time, like I have a tendency to prioritize certain games. Yeah, that's all I keep hearing, and I love it. I love to hear that people liked the game. Like, it's nice. It's nice to hear. For a lot of fucking reasons. I love that. I mean, we figured that's pretty telling of the story. Can I... Aha! Aha! Give me the floof. Any other floofs? I feel like I don't think I can go... There is a floof over there. Okay, cool. Hold on. I gotta go get the floof. Give me a minute. We're going to the floof.
Yeah, the representation alone is fucking incredible. And
oh god, I'm drowning.
Careful.
Okay, don't do that.
Like, I
thought I could run through it. That's my bad.
I'm gonna say my piece in that I love that this is like, I'm just gonna say it. This isn't like
stereotype Southern.
Yeah, it's not stereotype Southern. We're not looking at like black people written by white people. Does that make sense? Like, this is so well represented and it feels so authentic, and I fucking love that.
Yeah, they did well, and they cared, and it's pretty clear based upon a lot of those facets that that's the case. I'm assuming I've got to come back this direction.
Yeah, you're not that away
I just
yet.
figured I would give it a try. Well, yeah, and that's the thing is, like, not often do you get folklore for that.
Yeah, they feel like people. Like, the first 5 minutes between her and her mom was like, that's just real.
Yeah.
It's not anything
All the homes
else.
to wash away. Had to be ours.
A floof.
Floof, give floof.
I don't know if you can get up there yet.
Floof.
Looks like
Jump.
you can come to it from the
Jump,
back end.
floof. Jump. Ah! Okay, that's alright. Oh, I'm sorry, bun. Is there a... There's not a double jump mechanic. I must have to come back this way. Can I... This way, maybe? No, I can't. Oh, I appreciate that, hero.
Keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
I want that floof, and I can't get to it right now. That's okay. Is there something down here? I'm assuming I've got to go across the roofs, but all that stuff. I want to see down here. Hold on. Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Yeah, I'm excited for the giant catfish too. Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press Q to cast the weave spells. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking. Okay.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
That's kind of a cool
There they are.
mechanic, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, wait. So if I come back this way, does that mean that there is something over... Aha! Yes. Yes!
Unreal.
Yes. Give me the floof. Oh, I went in knowing full well that I was going to get fucked up by this game, because that's the very first thing I said before we started it, is that I was going in, much like Karma, knowing that there was going to be something that would fuck me up. So, like, I figured. And I expect it to. But I'm good with it. I have made peace with that. Alright. So is there something over here?
It's been heavy already.
Yeah.
Even just from a reading between the lines point.
Yeah.
Like the obvious slave plantation house being covered in the trauma scars. Like,
Among other
it's
things.
already heavy.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be worse.
Well, and the relationship with her dad and the reason that the mama...
Yeah.
There's a lot. Okay, so we've got that over there, so we'll just deal with this real quick, because this is a fight waiting to happen.
Got goosebumps.
Shit, I forgot my buttons. Okay, hold on.
Oh, can you shoot them now?
Yeah,
That's
but it's
crazy.
you got a cooldown period on. Oh my god. Oh, I was not ready for that. I rolled right into you. There we go. Oh, perform a perfect dodge. Alright, bet. Well, that's kind of the whole point of it, though, isn't it? Is, you know, it did expressly state that the game was intended for healing and that kind of thing, so I think that that's an important narrative drive, is like, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's meant to heal, you know? The fact that you can hear them is terrible. Nice. The flowers! I love the concept, though.
It is, you know why though? It is very Devil May Cry, because it, in the same thing too, like when you would defeat the enemies in the area, the ick would disappear and you could progress forward. So I think it's very similar, at least in that one singular mechanic as well as the fight style.
I like how she is strand push. Nice. Okay. So our repel enemies, do damage, disrupt attacks. Okay. I like that she's seeing her ancestors, though.
That should prove useful.
I mean, it's pretty clear she's related to the last Weaver.
Yeah, to build the concepts. Perform a tin flip. Well, there's a lot of storytelling mechanics that follow that same thing, but I've never really seen it be something... Oh, upgrade. I like upgrades. I don't know about ground pounds.
You also don't have to do it yet.
No, but it leads me down to...
Or you can just take it all the way down and upgrade all that later.
Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. I might as well, just to take it so I have something. Because ground pounds can be useful. Hello. We're about to fall in love with Crouton. We are getting there. Okay, so we gotta keep going, so... Oh, it's the other way. Not my bad. Directionally speaking. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Oh no, you're fine. We're not quite at Crouton yet, but we've got the base of it. We're getting there. We're getting there. What do we have in here? Floof! Anything else? Man, listen, if I never have to hear that noise again. That's 10. Getting the floofs. Alright, here we go again.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
Gotta get my timing better. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah. Cicadas?
That's just an indicator of how hot it is outside.
Yeah, no. They're not screaming because they're doing anything useful. They're screaming because... Alright, there we go. They're screaming because it's fucking hot. Pretty. I fixed these things. Okay, so we were that way. I think we got all the pieces, but I'm gonna go back and double check, make sure I didn't miss any floofs. I did miss a floof. Give me that floof. That's a nice floof. Yeah, pretty much.
Is everyone out? No.
Oh. Yeah, I am also very behind on things. I'm not gonna deny that. Alright, so we gotta do a pull for the box.
There we go.
And then we can push. Great. Wonderful. Love it. Grex. Hi, guys. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party on here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Nobody asked
Chloe Drudge.
No, I don't care.
Wonder where you are now.
Why do I feel like we're going to find out? We will know where she is soon. Oh God! After more fight. More fight.
Not afraid of you.
Fight.
Whoa.
Damn. I gotta get better about rolling towards enemies. Also, so if I don't unravel them right away, do they repopulate? I don't want to find out. I'm just curious.
This game is fantastic.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, okay. It's fine.
He's hanging out involuntarily. But
yes, hello, Pro Ninja. I appreciate you. What does the heart mean?
I don't know.
Okay, we're not gonna make that mistake.
Ooh.
Oh, they shared their favorite Twitch clip. That's cute. I
Nice.
like that. Good for you. They do respawn. Okay, I'm glad that I had that foresight then, because I immediately thought about some of the enemies that you down in DMC and then immediately get shit canned. So I'm glad that I had that
Do a flip.
idea. Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure what bad things have even been said about
No, hold
this
on.
game.
What I would like to know. What bad things are you hearing about it? I too would like to know, because I would like to have a word with them.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Oh, is this why she's got beef? Is that why Bunny's got beef? What a bitch. I too zone out to screaming, to be fair. Are you also a cicada? Okay, so we know we gotta go that way, so let me go back around. So we found a floof. Make sure I'm not missing. I got the stuff over there. There wasn't anything over there but brambles.
We'll at you all day.
I will at you whenever I want to. Ah. Ah! Whoops. Alright, great. Sounds good. Fantastic. Love it. Love that for me.
The goal is
Wait! Oh god! Floof? Almost missed a floof. Give floof. Thank you for floof. No, I didn't figure you meant it offensively. That's why I wanted to ask. You're hearing people online, and I want to point something out because this is actually a learning point. All right, you hear people online complaining about it with weird politics and being woke. I want you to think about it for a second. You have a game that is telling deep Southern lore correlated to slavery and plantations and has a POC character who is fucking fascinating, with a game that is dominated with amazing storytelling and POC characters and deep set into that lore. It has nothing to fucking do with being woke and everything to be done with appropriate storytelling of a mechanic that deserves to be told. So I think that the people perhaps that you are hearing online are people that, in my opinion, I would never want to fucking be around. But that's just me and my opinion. They're entitled to theirs, but I'm entitled to tell them they're fucking dumb.
God forbid black people exist. And it's the truth. This is a beautifully told story.
This poor kid.
Oh, can't go back. The treacherous slide mechanic said
Whoops.
no. Never ever.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks kept their hardest tears. Oh no! Did I miss one? Fuck! Where? No.
Wait a minute.
No, I think I found them all. I don't know. No! Fuck! Did I Gah! Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
Okay, what did it?
No! Fuck!
Oh. There has to be a way to go back.
I don't think so. I think I fucked myself. God damn it!
Slide mechanic, man.
Damn you, slide mechanic! Fuck!
Maybe you're like out of order. Be an old fool.
Can I?
No.
Can I?
You're not
I
gonna.
want.
No,
I want. Can?
honey.
I want...
Yeah, Aaron's got a good point. You can probably replay chapters. Yeah, Elijah said there's a replay chapter in game.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Alright, awesome. I'm excited. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so mad at myself. I was doing so good.
I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Probably a lot more than you would expect, honey.
Look, man, I just love her dolphin shirt.
Stay with me. I'm almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press E to hold throwable objects. Press R to throw. Okay. Sounds good. E, R.
Hell yeah.
Great. E, R.
That'll make things a lot easier from now.
Give me floof. Floof. Great.
I love how hype you are for just those.
No, wait. Okay. Sorry. Look, bro, I'm living for this fucking soundtrack right now. I'm not even gonna pretend. Like, so down. I figured I missed the final puzzle box, too. ER saying it like that sounds like you. You're counting in Chinese. I didn't mean to. You've only reached chapter 5? We're getting there. Yee. No, they really went to town for this. Spike, also, I would 100% recommend this game. I don't know if you planned on playing it, but you should, for sure.
This is it! The way out!
I'd buy the vinyl in a fucking heartbeat. Are you kidding me?
Actually, the stop motion's been pretty lit.
It's been amazing.
It's not like disconcerting. Like, it's not off-putting. It's actually very
On her
pretty.
journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical it
Absolutely need to play it.
Yeah,
She
man.
didn't know
You should really look
creatures
into it.
from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
I love this. A big fish! I need to stop. I have to narrate some tonight. I don't want to stop. God damn it.
Eat the fish and then stop.
If I do that, I'm just gonna go through chapter 3 also.
You should meet the fish.
It's fucking amazing. I should meet the fish?
You should meet the fish.
Because you asked me to meet the fish, I will meet the fish.
Finally! Please let our house be in one piece.
Floofs? No, but I see enemies. Floofs! No floofs. Okay.
The storytelling is beautiful.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Targeting a nest, press E to hold a larva haint, then press R to throw it.
Oh.
Press R to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints.
Maybe I can chuck those back at him.
I'm not targeting them enough. I'm fucking sucking at this. This is how we're gonna do this, because I'm not smart enough to figure out how to avoid this issue right now.
It is very Alice Madness Returns.
Oh god. Go, 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 go! Get rid of that thing. Excuse me. That was dicey. A little dicey for me. A little too much. Barely. Goodbye, ugly root things. Flowers. Oh, it's so pretty! Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way, but what is this? This is where I came from. And it looks like I didn't miss anything now that it's all healed. No, okay. You got me fucking paranoid now. I missed my chapter. Shut up, fuck. Why did I should not have started this on stream day. I knew better than this. Anything? No floofs. No floofs.
Buddy, this wasn't ideal.
Honey,
Whoa,
it's 7.
close.
We need to get our protein in at the very least. If we're...
You have to pick a direction.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
You want me to wait?
Yeah, you just want me to make a regular.
I can wait for you. Yeah, we need double. You and I both. Appreciate you. I know, but you got to. Ellis said I need to get... Hello, knockers. Ellis said we need to get to the catfish at least. Yeah? Everybody keeps saying that. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I started playing Mortuary Assistant. I died on my first shift. That is normal. It is totally fine. I think a lot of us die on our first one. You probably did. You probably did hear me. I play some of the demon that you hear during hauntings, and then of course Rebecca's mother and also Valerie, so it is very possible. We're waiting for Ellis to come back real quick though. I am like I want to fucking. I know that I'm not. How many chapters is in this game? Can I at least ask that? Yeah, it is. It's South of Midnight. The problem is I will sit here and play this nonstop, and I really need to narrate today. 14 or 15? 13. Fuck! There's 14? God damn it. Fuck! Oh, man. Everybody's saying 14. Fuck! Die! Rah, 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 rah. Also, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you for sending out the stickers and doing a giveaway for the lock-in stickers. There is a giveaway going on right now. It's just gonna be... Oh, God damn it. Okay, that would make sense. We're waiting on Ellis, and then we'll get back to it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I will sit and I will run this game to the end. I'm frustrated though, because I have work that I need to do, and I feel dumb because I'm like, fuck, I started this, and now this is like one of those games I want to see through to the end, and like the Dark Worlds are a little bit hard. I figured that would be the case, but like the gameplay is very much reminding me of like that mix of Devil May Cry and Jak and Daxter and stuff like this. How is the game? Amazing. Absolutely fucking worth it. Absolutely 100% worth it. I'm on chapter 3, and I've told people this a second ago. But Yeah, see? I love this. I love hearing people like fucking beat it and or part way through it and they're just fucking loving it. Like I love this. I love this for these guys.
That's yours.
Hold on. It's protein shake time. All right, there we go. I guess I could drink it like an average.
I keep forgetting that
Scrub.
there's peanut butter in this one, Dave.
Sorry. We drink
okay,
it so
I just
fast,
don't
it's not like it
remember.
matters. Did you use water or did you use almond milk?
Almond milk.
You did use almond milk? All right. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your mama to play it? That's nice. I love that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yo, Obsidian! Double jump. Oh, that's a long fall. Alright. Bye, Buns. Bye, Buns.
Could have used that during track season.
That's a mood. Alright, they gotta go that way, so we're gonna go this way. Floof! I wish you could see me in a wrestling ring again. Man. Maybe one day, who knows? I absolutely agree. I agree. I love how she's talking them
Looks like
through
they
it.
made it over
This
here.
woman's pregnant as shit trying to do this stuff too, man. You say family game night, but like I said, like, I'm supposed to be fucking working, and I did that dumb shit hour stuff that I do where I got sucked into a game. Oh shit, that's a... Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, okay. I was looking the wrong way. Woo! Is there stuff? Give floofs. Floofs? Give floofs. More floof. Floof. Oh god, platformer. Oh god, platformer. Oh god, platformer.
Your biggest weakness.
Floof! It's fine, guys. We got the floof. Okay, I gotta go back to platforming now. There we go. Floof! Alright. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole hearing them angel voices. Weren't until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
I can't go up there. You say that now, till I start fucking up.
That?
Filament! Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. We do like a longer health bar.
It's like getting a second win.
Hello, Fox. Are there more floofs? You give floof? You show floof? Yes. That's my boy. I appreciate that if you pay attention to the animals, that the animals tell you where the floofs are.
Rest up while I find a way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Okay.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
That's a word for it. Oh god, no! What do you mean hold? What am I holding? Hold. Hold what? Hold. Hold. No. Hold. Hold on, because I don't actually know. Give me a minute. The dodge button?
Yeah.
Of course it is. There we go. Got it.
What the heck?
Oh wait, hold on. Floofs? Aminals? Are there floofs? I don't see any floofs. So there's a floof there, but I gotta get down there anyway, so you tell him, buddy. I don't know where you are, but you tell him. Oh, is there not a floof? No. No? There's a floof! Damn. Damn.
Sure you can get over to it eventually.
Damn! No, I think I fucked myself. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh god, okay. That is perfectly safe.
Me! Oh.
That too. Oh, you see him in the water? You do you, honey. You do your thing.
That's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards.
I didn't know she was a social worker.
I want to shield her.
That's what
I
they meant
just
by
keep
the
pushing
shelter.
her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
Damn.
That felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive. Hello?
Hold on a minute. I'll go over there in a minute. You hang on. You wait a minute. I gotta... Give me a floof. Now my ass gotta get back. No! Oh my god. Okay, got it. Great. You tell him, buddy. Alright. Floof? No floofs. Okay. Hello, buddy. Is there a floof? I wouldn't go in there. Oh,
He's fine. Yeah.
what is that? What?
It's like a gator.
What? No, that was not a gator. Was that a
Gator, maybe?
fucking possum wandering?
Would we really be so surprised?
Maybe it was a turtle? I don't know. You go, buddy.
I wouldn't touch that.
You do the damn thing. I'm just gonna... Hello, owl. Okay, bye. Alright. Is that a peach?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's getting loud.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone?
Real loud.
Who is that?
Anybody? Hello? Hello? Floofs? We're getting there. James? Oof. Alright. No, I guess it was another beaver. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Because that is not the way we're supposed to go. Hello? Can we...
I don't think you can do anything with it yet.
What is... I guess I can't. Alright, so that's the way I've got to go after the fact, then, apparently. That's a mood.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
Look at
I'm
him!
talking fish.
Honey.
Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me.
And
Bye,
I was so
Bosco.
sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself.
I love him.
And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
What a good boy. Agree.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies.
What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Honey.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. Hurry! Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits.
Oh.
Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
He's fantastic! Alright, let's get this poor baby out the tree. Ellis,
So
you
that's a
told me.
tangle.
We met the fish.
Feels as off as it looks.
Stop. Just leave it in the tree.
Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
Listen ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
All right.
Damn! Okay, wait. There's shit everywhere. Don't leave me alone! Give Floof. Give Floof. Floof. Give Floof. Floof! Floof!
You're just collecting them and spending them.
Probably doing that same level 2 and a level 10 area shit that I usually do, and if I want to do it that way, then I will good goddamn do it that way, and you cannot stop me.
Okay, we'll just help the damn fish out of the tree.
I'll just help the fucking fish.
He's having a bad day.
Oh shit. Me too if I miss. I love it. I love the sass. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's a testament to the storytelling though. Is like, she's having those moments where she's like, nah, no, I'm out. I ain't doing this.
Again, it's real.
Yeah.
Me?
You get them.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
In there.
What's happening?
Oh no, I didn't puke first. Sorry.
This game is kind enough to not
Well,
completely
you
screw
take health damage.
Yeah, but it's not. It's forgiving.
Yeah, in comparison, yeah.
At least for now.
It may not be later. Somebody said. I hear that shit. Yeah, okay. Let me go this way first, cause. Floof! Give Floof! Floof! Alright, got it. Great. More Floof? No, water. Hey! Later Gator fresh meat wallets and belts. That seems like that's not gonna go so well later, but that's fine. What do we got here? I can wait, no, hold on. Inspect.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Me too. Okay, so based upon what I'm seeing, I'm gonna move this and then deal with the bottles in a second, because I gotta go that way anyway. Go, go! Go, go, Gadget! There we go. Alright, so that's done for later. Alright. It has
That's
Banjo.
a bottle tree. All right.
So we'll go back up here. Bait and lures, Mississippi.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Smackle Donnie.
Sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Closed because of monsters.
I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
Oh, honey.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Can we talk about the Illuminati sign in the back? That's... Leave that man and his marble and bottles alone. Let him have it.
His name is Rhubarb, goddammit. Let him vibe.
Are we under the assumption that his brother is the catfish?
All that mess over there.
Because he fucked around and found out?
Some...
Well, right, what do we got? The bottle lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strands fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. Chase sequence? What do you mean? What do you mean chase sequence? Wait, I don't need no chase sequence. Who needs a chase sequence? I'm so mad I missed one chapter. Bullshit. Fuck shit. Absolute dog shit.
Should check that out.
His other brother's name is Custer. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Fifolet night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our shorthanded search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Pat and Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please patrol the waters only during sanctioned work hours. Those river lights wouldn't happen to move, not unlike that of a fish, would they?
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
You don't know what you're talking about. They out there. You may not be able to see them.
My poor man has lost his whole ass mind. It's alright, buddy. I get it.
Porch last week and they got me.
Bit right in the ass. Alright, alright. Where are we headed now? We're headed that way. I can't go... Damn. I see you. I see you over there. Can I get to you? What if I go around this way? I can. Give.
Life must be hard out here.
I told her you could pet that dog. This man has lost his whole ass shit. Patton, on my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell his Mar's been out here twice now, said he's heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stop. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Okay.
Ain't no wonder you found him at the bottom of the fucking river.
You could pay me to go out there at night.
That's because you're smart. Oh, wait, I can upgrade. Alright, what do we got? Amplified Rend, charged further. Weaver's Blitz, unravel an enemy, set off a strand blast. Tethered strand, after strand pull inflicts increased damage to enemies. Strand push inflicts increased damage to enemies. I feel like that would be more useful right now. So we're gonna do that. Alright. I've got to replay that chapter based on that alone. I'm so mad. Again, I gotta point out, it's just gonna be a late night. I guess I'll fucking accept it.
I just told you to find the fish.
Yeah, but now I gotta get him down, because if I don't, I'm gonna feel guilty about it. Wow. Oh no!
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
You got me fucked up. Where was
Yeah.
You're lying back.
Okay, it was that way. There's a floof! I gotta go get it! I just fucked around. There we go. Alright. Whee! Oh god. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. No big deal. I got it. I got the floof. I gotta wait for this to deteriorate. Oh god. Okay, wait. No, wait, no! Wait, what? Please! Oh my god. I don't want to die. Do not let this be the way that I die. I'm gonna be so pissed.
All without getting him out of the tree.
Flip! You want to do it? Don't sit back and backseat praise me. That's condescending. You're being condescending.
You're doing a good job.
I don't believe you.
That sounds like you.
It's not that. To be fair, they explained the swamp water, and there's gators in there, so like... Okay, so I gotta go that way. So what's over here then?
Shitter.
Shitter's haunted.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
We regret to inform you that your housing and unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate. Flood Family Real Estate Holdings, and is scheduled for immediate rezoning. Your latent rents totaling $2,000. This bitch. Oh. So listen.
You're gonna die.
I ain't got a problem with you, and you don't have a problem with me, and I'm just gonna sneak right by you, okay? And we're not gonna have a problem together. Good talk, buddy. Floof! Is that all the floofs? Did I get my floofs? Heron, did I get my floofs? Alright, I think I got my floofs.
All I'm saying is he's drying out right
Could you stop giving me shit? I'm trying. I gotta get the floofs. I need the power-ups so that I can appropriately save him. Okay, well, I think that's just an overview. God, it's so pretty. Is that a goat? Oh no, wow, I'm seeing shit. Never mind, don't worry about me. Pardon fucking me, I guess. Oh, okay, so this is timing.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
It didn't have anything to do with that, and you know that. And you're about to learn, too. Floof! Man. I'm not ready for the level of fucked up I'm about to be. Remy, the fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude.
What a nasty heart.
I mean, looks like their shit got ransacked, so that's saying something. I hope that's somebody's real Mima. That's gotta be, right?
I would think so.
I hope that's somebody's real Mima. And I hope that they got to say that they got put in something like this. Good for you. Aw. Let's see, what do we got up here? Hold up, wait a minute. One, two, three, four. Don't tell me I missed one again. No, I ain't missed shit. I'm on number 4. I can count sometimes. Don't do that to me. You got me fucked up right now. Floof. Give floof. Oh! Floof! Got it. Gotta jump down and around to get over there. Let's see. I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, right, whatever. Oh, God. Please. Wait. Oh, no.
Just go.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah, listen. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, got it. Nah, I definitely would have been, like, off. I should have stopped ages ago, but, you know.
Greed. It spoils everything.
Ellis told me that I had to see the catfish, and then I did, but now I don't want to leave him there. Okay, so I gotta go that way. So, we got over there, we did that. We went in here, we checked this shit out. We got up there. Okay, so we're done, I think. Alright, fair enough. Okay, we're doing this. Bitch. I'm hearing... Oh, okay. Nah, I was right for that then. Oh my god. Shit. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. So my Q is up. Red is up. Fuck me, bro.
There you go.
Not too bad.
You say that, but I'm busy getting my ass handed to me right now, Hazel, but I appreciate you. Thanks. Alright, are we clear? Did we do the damn thing? Can I please have a little bit of just a smorsel, a smidgen, a little bit of health? It's always Ellis's fault. What do you mean?
That knot looks worse than the others. What's
Ooh.
happening?
Oh, what is this?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
That is blame. Self-blame.
Ain't it a bottle?
Yay!
I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
That would make sense, sweet. Alright. I guess. I guess we'll just go with it. That's fine. Floof! I love it. I very much enjoy it. Well, considering we just saw a sign for Mississippi, I'm assuming it's Mississippi, but it could be either or.
It's floating back and forth.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's stuff that insinuates it could be Georgia, there's stuff that insinuates it could be Floof! Oh, okay, I guess. Since we, I guess, have to time that properly. No! Please! I get it, my timing's fucking garbage.
Yeah, exactly. The Mississippi River just kind of goes through everything in the South.
Alright, so that's done. I got the floof. And I gotta go back that way. So there was nothing else over here? Down. Oh. I see you. Maybe. Ah! Give. Gus, take this pot of crawdads on over to Corinne. She'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners. I'll be Corinne's favorite.
Hope she has something good for him.
You're sweet. Clearly. Oh, okay. Well, that was where I was a minute ago. Alright. And then anything back here? No. Alright. Okay.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Pull! Push!
I will update you when she frees the baby.
So that Ellis can stop yelling at me about freeing the catfish.
I just wanted to see the catfish.
Okay. Sure.
You
Alright.
insisted.
Did they
On
kick
freeing
everyone out?
It would appear so, Sweet Pea. We came from that way. Am I missing? No, we did.
I think
That was the way we came. Okay, so it's over here. Hashtag free catfish. Honestly fair.
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Honestly, felt. It's alright. I get it. Alright. Also, upgrade. Yeah, alright. Yo, how are you? Okay, so we've got the floof. Ugh. Alright, hold on. Whee! I don't see anything else here, so we'll do that.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
What? Floof! Give Floof no!
Wait a minute.
No! The stretch out. You're right. It's alright. Everything's fine. Oh my god! Would you please lay off? I will free catfish. I'm working on it. Damn.
These peaches can't be real. They're ginormous.
I have secrets to collect in Bo's Fish Shack. Stuff to uphold. Like... Alright. Whee! Floofs to collect! Actually, is that all over here? Yeah, okay.
I can't tell if it's because you're progressing in the story or if it's a literal time mechanic that things are getting dark. I'm sure it's because you're progressing.
Well, I think that's kind of probably the point, don't you? To some degree. Can I get up here? Is there something? Alright. Peach bust a bounce. Is
Stay light on my feet.
Hurler Haints, large project. God damn it. Alright. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck off. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I fucking guess. Oh my god. Bad decisions, bad decisions, bad decisions, bad decisions! Bad decisions! I did not roll out fast enough. That was stupid. Fuck, 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 please! No! Please. No, leave my butthole alone.
I am curious because when you initially started,
yeah,
obviously there was like 5 or 6 different difficulty options, but the very farthest left one was literally just story mode.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's quite literally walking through without like any real combat.
It's possible. I mean,
In
it
which
could be.
case, I think that's really fucking cool.
Hold on.
They started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit,
What they do to his brother.
bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Man. That's what they did to Grandpa's mama, though. And all of them.
Yeah.
Fucking throwing rocks and shit at him like that.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then.
It's combat and story mode. It's just a lot simpler, they say.
Oh, okay.
She looks tired.
Been there.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Well, honey, you're putting 2 and 2 together on that, I would imagine. Floof! Alright, great. Anything else? No, not really. Alright, so I gotta go back that way. We came from this way. Yeah, we came from this way. This was also blocked off, so what's down here? Let's see. Also, this whole chapter is for the catfish. I don't want to hear shit about it. Whoop. 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 Oh god, please. Got it. Floof! Okay. We can... Can I get up there? I'm sure there's nothing up there, though. Probably not, huh?
No.
Yeah. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Alice is gonna babysit again. Oh, you guys will be fine. Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Don't say that and walk away. Hi. Here we are. Back again. Ugh. Things are good. Just watching. Chilling. Feel like we're moving through this chapter pretty quick. You know. Just vibing. It's gonna be a late night, but that's okay.
God damn it.
Fair enough. I am not the person to ask for help on homework, but I appreciate the energy. Definitely still liking the lore. Can super tell it's only going to get worse from here, and that's okay. The sun's already rising there. Nice. It is almost 8 o'clock. But we're usually up pretty late, all things considered, so... Almost 5 in Poland. Sweet Jesus. Thing is, I can tell you with absolute certainty that if we didn't have work to do... Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, my Gyarados. If we didn't have work to do this evening, this would probably end up being like Oops, we're up until midnight and we finished the game. But here probably as soon as this chapter is done, or at least until, you know, once the catfish gets out of the tree, then we probably have to go. Almost 4 a.m. over that. You guys are in weird time zones, but I'll take it. 11 p.m., 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. That is correct. Oh, you're sick? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. The full chat is over here, I promise. You guys are all over the place. I know we've looked at potentially like determining what time to stream to work for folks that are like in way other parts of the world. Hi, King. Because some of you tune in and like you're fucking loyal about it. Like you still tune in and it's like 5 in the fucking morning, for example. But trying to figure out what time to stream that works for folks way over yonder is difficult, because then of course for us it's like excuse me, like 6 in the fucking morning or some weird ass time, which looking at like things like Twitch, for example, I totally understand why like some people stream like first thing when they get up. I don't know if that's us or not, but you know. Hey, Magical. I am temporarily babysitting. Wife will be back in just a second. No, and it's appreciated. We probably will start doing like an earlier stream here and there every once in a while. Either that or hella coffee and a late as fuck stream. One of the two. But it's mostly just getting up and consuming coffee to be able to stream at an earlier hour for you guys that are way on the other part of the world. You good?
It's not even about a cup of coffee. I go to the gym in the morning, so unless you want a fucking gym stream, that's pretty much where we're at.
We really get off.
That's about it. And I would like to have a day off. Oh man, all right, we're back. Hello, welcome. We're here. We out here. What?
Diva. Looking straight butthurt that we're still not out there. Meatballs, I think,
Now
gone
look
to the
at that
bedroom where
bottle.
the little
Half
space
full
heater is.
or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling
Is he
this thing
embroidered?
Oh, you'll see.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
He's like embroidered and sequined. That's really
It's
pretty.
lights. Those are the lights.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying some of the other stuff besides the light. It's like
Oh, yeah.
gems and sequins.
He's quilted, is what he looks like. Yo, thank you, Coop.
Have you ever had catfish?
What kind of fucking question?
We've not talked about it.
Because it's not a favorite.
Well, that's why I was asking.
But I also haven't had it since he died.
Okay.
So
we'll have catfish.
I don't know about that.
I can make you more alligator.
Big guy?
This late?
Better not
In
be.
this economy?
I don't know. The sun's still up.
Oh, we're in that time of year, aren't we?
I will fight, hands on sight, over my dead body.
Oh, look, another
Boss fight.
probably ridiculous mini boss fight. I'm sure the real boss fight's coming in a bit.
Fuck up! Fuck up!
And it's funny because the one in the air has the mini fins that look like feet. Some of them can absolutely mud skip.
Fuck you, man!
They're very DMC. And I think it's
fucking around and finding out it's not going well for me.
This is what happens. I would imagine.
Well, I'm also not really. What? I don't have the focus for this, I'll tell you that much though. Ooh. Alright. Okay. It's alright. Oh my god, you bitch! Fuck off! I don't know, but this sucks. I assume so, yes. That's why her mom did social work. Self-telling, actually, is what it is.
What is?
Her being winding up is that she's a weaver, so they're healers naturally, and her mom being a social worker and feeling better, but not recognizing the value in taking care of her own family too.
The bear trap was meant for Benji.
Oh shit!
Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
We did meet the catfish.
God, what kind of person would do that to someone?
So it's the man holding the catfish.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
And then boss fight.
Yeah, brother.
Alright, where are we at? So I gotta go that way. So what do we got that's cleared this way? Floofs! Oh god. Give. What? I was right there. What do you mean? Shit. Lost track where the fuck I was. God damn it. Hurry up. I'm doing stuff. I ain't got time. I can't go, you man. Go.
I think they stop once you. Oh, they don't.
No, they do not. Okay, got it. Alright. Did I come from this way?
I think you did.
Yes. Okay, I came from this way.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Pop, pop, pop. Hello? Oh.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
The quilts.
So close. They must be exhausted.
Stranded wall. Oh man. All right. We gotta go. We're gonna ski. The music. Okay, wait. So jump. Okay. Got it. Sort of. Floof. All right. Wait. So 2 floofs. Please. Please. Please be kind. Okay, got it. Floof. Well, I guess that's all I can get for right now. But fucking. Alright. Oh, did I not grab this? I guess I didn't. Okay, so nothing that way. then we got... shit. So I'm supposed to run that way. That'll lead us back to where we're going, though. So that's fine. Okay. Wait. Where's the other floof? Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm coming back. I fucking love it. It's amazing. Across the board so far, barring something fucking insane happens, it's got solid 10s across the board from me. And I completely understand that I have not by any means finished or even gotten close to finishing the game. But I have no doubt.
The amount of visual stuff and the storytelling that's happened,
The
even
voice
just
acting,
in a couple of hours, yeah, the voice
music,
acting, like
all of it.
would have to be really egregious to merit anything less.
Like game-breakingly, tragically fucking egregious, like, and it's just not a thing, so. Alright.
Now that's cool.
That is pretty neat.
That is really neat. Alright, what do we got down here? Nothing. I don't trust that, but alright.
It's just like so world-centric and pretty that it really, it really does also give like the Madness Returns vibe and how much they built.
What?
It's stranded.
God damn it!
It really is like Alice Madness Returns in that the way that they built the world and how pretty it is also integral and tells part of the story in and of itself.
Well, and that's what I think is so cool about it, is it's got so many... Can I get over there? Because there's a floof over there. There's a floof over there. I can get over there. Guess let me do that first. Floof! Oh god. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't... No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! No, please, wait! No! No!
Oh! My god. No!
Floof.
Shit.
Okay, so... Yeah, I know, but... Did I run up the tree? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I did.
Because that's where you came.
It's just, there's 10 minutes of me screaming floof.
It were like 4 hours of you screaming floof. I feel like it's the other side. What?
It looks like I can run into that area, so it should be good. I should be alright. Yeah, because I go up that way and then I can get to that one, so that's
where you're
good.
headed. This is called South of Midnight.
Be brave. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
Oh.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Okay. That's all bramble. Yeah. Oofs. Turtle. Alright, we're getting there. Anything over here? No. I probably just did a stupid, but it was worth a shot to look. Yeah, there's nothing over here. You just hang out, buddy. Don't worry about me. No, it's cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. No stress, bud. No stress. Can they actually hurt you, I wonder?
Do you want to find out?
Kinda. I kinda need to know.
What? You've got to come here or don't. You don't get to yell and then not come in.
He does, though.
No. You scream, you come sit. Well, it's just throwing a fit.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Imagine it was a safe house if I was guessing. No, can't go through there. We're getting there. Oh, the banjo. No! Oh, wait! There's got. Wait, no! Hold on. St. Sylvain's got talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m.
A talent show? At all?
Fuck! Fuck! Where would it? God damn it!
Oh, the kids love that.
Where would 6 be? Did I probably went way the fuck off and missed 6, didn't I? What is... Oh, the bottle. Oh, that's fucking cool! Oh, it that's so cool. I'm so fucking mad. Where is it? Because 7, 8, 9. God damn it. Shh. I want to go back and try to find 6 because I know I'm coming up on a no return area, but there's no fucking telling where it is. It's probably an area back. God damn it.
Fuck. Walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even do it.
I do appreciate that they pause them from fucking you up.
Yeah.
Alright. You gotta press E on them and then launch them back at the thing, but it's time consuming for me and not as effective as it could be.
This is getting easier.
But that's just me being difficult. I appreciate you. Hello, yes. I'm playing later than normal. I should not be here right now. I'm definitely not doing adult things.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What should we gonna do?
Kill. I was asking if there's gonna be a rival stream tomorrow for the season.
Am
I don't know. We'll see. Probably Saturday.
You
Hold on.
shouldn't be here.
Let us remedy.
Who's there?
Oh god. Chase mechanic! Right. Alright. Oh no! No, I did wrong! I did it wrong!
Claw me just because mom's.
Oh, that's kinda. Oh, that was so pretty!
Shit. What is that?
Don't matter, just run. Go, do, be. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Is this a train?
Oh my god. Okay, go. Go. Track star!
She's a runner, she's a track star.
I mean, actually, though. Why? I was trying to die.
Slow down.
It's a chase mechanic. I'm trying to get the fuck away from what's chasing me. It's chase mechanic. Damn. We're trying to Scooby-Doo this bitch. I'm doing my best, okay? I told y'all that fucking this shit was not my bag. Please. Go low, go high, go low, go high. There you go. Go. Move your ass, Hazel. It's fine, everything's fine. We got this, we're doing the damn thing. It is okay.
Let me get out of here.
I'm trying. Tree! Okay. Get the fuck out here with that shit. Tree! You did it!
Thank God. What the hell was that?
Floof?
Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Fish? Floof. Floof? No floof. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want to do this again.
Surely it can't be.
Oh my god, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
To the right. There you go.
To the left, to the left. Okay, alright. So that's a tree. Okay.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I'm so mad I missed. I have to. I gotta know.
Know what?
I don't know, but I gotta know.
You were all the way back at the beginning.
Damn, I had to. Rah, 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 rah. Oh my god, why did I do that?
Because you're throwing a fit. Ma'am. Quit rah-rahing into the water.
No.
Not exactly. Oh, there you go. You made it.
Thankfully, because she grabs, we
Yeah.
should be all right.
There, buddy.
Hey, look. Got everything you need?
I think that's
Yeah.
everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay. Time for the big emotion.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated.
Oh my god, get out of
You
here.
get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Benji's a boss fight.
Well, I'm assuming, because I'm guessing he's the tree that's holding the catfish right now. Because one of the symbols looked like a dryad. Her attitude kills me. I love
When
it.
Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Whoa. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Oh.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now!
Get out of here. Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die abandoned and alone.
Remember my brother, his fate was so cruel.
Man.
He saw things so different, branded a fool.
The music is so fucking good. Hi, Carson.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye.
Oh man.
I said farewell.
Excuse me.
Took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting. His prospects were grim.
Floof.
Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Floof.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully.
Damn.
I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing.
That's weird.
That was a
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
That's depressing.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
She's so apologetic.
I took it to hell. He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer. And I took it to hell.
Okay. Well, it's original too, and I think that's the other thing I like about it is like all of it was made as original. Oh God, please. Oh God. It's alright, nobody panic.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
I mean, yes, usually one could assume.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Oh, honey. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it's all original. Because it's intended to tell the story as you yourself are telling the story and experiencing it. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
So, lore. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows. His brother Rhubarb did not handle this well. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his bow year-round. Not much is known about the catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen. Down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye, he loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. Alright, we're clear. I appreciate that they literally make it look like wounds.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
The beavers just doing beaver things.
He better keep his promise.
She's telling the
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Nosy ass
Well,
fish.
Fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself.
I bet.
Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me from my
Oh
store.
my god.
Just when I was about to be desiccated.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop the drama.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
I'm so tired of missing single chapters. Fuck. God damn it. It is incredible. Everything about this game has been incredible.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What you mean?
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly.
Imagine not.
If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now,
Tell him.
scoot.
Get him, Hazel.
I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Stop! I love him so much. Get out. I love her so much. Like, she's real. She's real as fuck. I need to stop. It's 8:30. But like, but what if? But what if I don't? I mean, but maybe if I would, but if maybe, if I, but I, chat, can I stay up late and play some more games? Ask Dad. What? Yes, that's my name. I work hard. I did 8 audiobooks. TikTok says I can keep going. Thanks, TikTok. No, you guys can't tell me no. But what if I played until like 9?
You are not going to stop in 30 minutes because that's what you were supposed to do with the catfish.
You told me.
I told
you. Kept yelling at me. You told me. You said and then you were like, "Well, you got to help him."
No.
All like about it. Yeah, but today isn't Sunday. Put her to sleep, Blondie. He fucking wishes.
I certainly can, just not on
If you
screen.
play, I'll watch. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't. But there's a gator, and what if he eats him?
Something tells me that's not gonna happen.
You met the catfish almost 2 hours ago.
Mississippi souls.
I mean, kind of. Oh, look, my clock is broken. I need to be responsible and get at least an hour or 2 of reading done. I'm just mad. Are you working out in the morning or not? Or are you gonna wait and do it the day after?
I'm not doing that tomorrow. I'm doing it the day after.
So you're fucking up my days off.
Nobody's fucking up anything for you. You can do what you want to. Why you're asking me that is because you're already trying to cut excuses to play this in the morning. If you work right now.
No, I was gonna work tomorrow because I'm 4.5 hours into staring at the goddamn computer screen, and now I gotta turn around and try to narrate a book.
Well, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow evening. So, it's up to you. I'll be left by probably 3.
Louisiana souls is more accurate. Yeah, but that's the thing is I think that it's fluctuating. I saw signs though that said Mississippi, so I think that the intention is the Mississippi River, so it's going to be that entire area in the deep
It's
south.
all in the same. The Mississippi River bumps right into fucking New Orleans. Like
it's also a lot of
all-
bayou, so I'm pretty sure it's intended to be Louisiana because it's a lot of bayou.
Like it's all right there.
Mississippi is not quite that bayou. In comparison. Mom and Dad are not fighting. We're just having a disagreement. Actively.
Huey Long souls. You right.
It's the Deep South multiverse. Okay. Alright. Listen. I gotta stream again on Sunday anyway. I'm not gonna wait that long to play this game, though. I'm gonna be completely transparent because I physically do not think I can. I would really like to continue playing. I could continue. Ramon says it is NOLA, so... I'm gonna assume the intention was it's supposed to be New Orleans, but, like...
It's all in the area.
Actually, you know what? You know how we can find out? Hold on a minute. I lied. Never mind. I'm a liar. You made a liar out of me. Yeah, so I'm working on Invoking the Blood by Callista Neef. I am stalling, you're right, but I'm stalling because I legitimately have to. Alright. I will go. I'm fucking mad about it. I think it's stupid. Dad won't let me play late.
I'm not telling you what to do. You do whatever you want to.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so keep playing.
I feel really guilty. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm gonna try to work some during the day because I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to get done tomorrow. All jokes and bullshit aside, I would like to continue to play this game some more. So I will not wait until Sunday. I will play again tomorrow. I think what I'd like to try to do is, while Ellis is here during the daytime, I will try to get some recording done during the day. The problem is that I deal with, like, the mail and other stuff, so I may just have to deal with intermittent interjections, and it is what it is. But maybe I can play some more tomorrow night, and we can see how far we get tomorrow night, since Ellis is going to be getting tattooed around 4 p.m. tomorrow, so.
I'll just watch from my phone if you do that.
True. I know. I don't want to. I'm fucking mad about it, but it is what it is. So I will try to do an hour or 2 of reading tonight. Anyway, you guys are amazing. I sincerely appreciate you. This is South of Midnight. This game has been fucking amazing. I have nothing but the best for this. So like, I'm really excited to see where it continues to go. It's very rare I will find games that I don't want to put down, and this has become one of them. Karma was really, really good and was that way. Karma the Dark World, if you haven't played that, I recommend it 100%. This game is very much the same, and I love the characters, I love the storytelling mechanics, the music is banger, the integration of them using mixed media and using stop motion is phenomenal. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I will send out an announcement. It will probably be around, we'll see, because I don't want to tell you all that, but I would say maybe 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll see. But just watch on my socials. AutomIvyOfficial.com is where you can find all my stuff. Otherwise, don't do anything I wouldn't do or do. Drink water, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. The usual stuff. Or do. I don't know. I'll be back, though.